Hello again, friends. And you are my friends, and welcome back for yet another stream in another day and another evening. It's a Friday night. Yakuza references? How about that? That was completely off the cuff. I don't write any of this stuff down, you know. I sit here, right? I sit here at this desk usually for a small handful of minutes. I get set up, I make sure everything's working, and then I boot up the game that I'm gonna stream, and then I hit start broadcasting here, in this case on the PS5, and I just start, and everything just is done off the cuff. And let me tell you something. I was not playing Yakuza before I started this stream. What I was playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on my Nintendo Switch, and I was gonna show the Switch on camera again. But when I stopped playing it a little bit ago, I chose instead to plug it in to its charger, and I left it charging because it was at like 20% by the time I put it down. And I only played a little while today. I played some last night. I wanted to play more. Let me tell you, if I could stream Breath of the Wild, I think I would be streaming Breath of the Wild right now instead of streaming Silksong. And I'm loving this game. I've been having a blast with this game. I've been enjoying the boss fights. I've been enjoying meeting these different characters. I've been enjoying the boss fights that I've encountered, the exploration, all that stuff. But, man, if Breath of the Wild hasn't sank its teeth into me, it chomped into me, it like gave me the hook, and I bit it, I took the bait, and I was just talking with Kuro and the kid earlier, a little while ago earlier, about how, man, I think Breath of the Wild is going to make me a bigger Zelda fan, because as far as I can remember, I've always been a Zelda fan. I've just never been hardcore into Zelda games. There's a lot of them that I haven't played, and out of the handful that I have played over the course of my life, there's a few of them that I've tried to get into several times and I never finished. Like Link to the Past, for example. And so, yeah, I wanted to play The Legend of Zelda, and if I could stream it, I would be streaming that right now, but I don't have the necessary tools, the necessary equipment to stream Breath of the Wild, you know, with a computer through emulation, or, you know, having any kind of modified Nintendo Switch that allows me to hook it up to a computer and do that. So, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Let's see, my computer is muted. I have the stream open here. Okay. Maybe someday. Oh, I forgot I have my little speaker connected to it. Maybe someday. Okay. We're gonna mute that. I don't need to hear myself over. I already hear myself now. Hey, Samba, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Kuro, one of my two minions, is here. It's Friday, yeah. It's Friday. Did you hear me saying Friday night? Right, I've been following the Friday night Yakuza account on Twitter for the last few years, ever since I initially got into the series myself. Have you been keeping up with any of the news, the recent news, the controversies regarding that series lately? Man, I've seen people saying, you know what, this whole year has been nothing but fuck-ups, right? From Sega, from the publishers, the corporate heads that be, they keep stomping on the love that people have in that series. There's controversy with Yakuza? Yes, there is. The controversy, as far as I've seen, they are going to delist Yakuza 0 from all the stores except like the GOG store. They're gonna take it out of the Microsoft store. They're gonna take it out of the PlayStation stores and the Xbox stores, and they're gonna take it out of Steam, because they are going to introduce their director's cuts and their little like enhanced collector's editions or whatever the fuck that they're gonna put in the digital stores in place to try to get people to buy those and pay more money for that instead of paying less money for the digital titles that we have had access to as the player base for years now. Regardless of what platform it is that you've been enjoying your Yakuza games on. That's such a throw. It's stupid. That's what people are saying. And I saw a tweet. I shared it, was it yesterday, the tweet. I screenshot it, right? And I sent it in the group. I sent it in the Discord too. And people, instead of laughing about Nugget, Nugget is, is happy that he's not a turkey on Thanksgiving, right? We're celebrating Thanksgiving here and turkey and all that, delicious. People were just mad. Like, in the responses, I don't think I saw a single freaking response in that thread, in that tweet, in which people weren't advocating for piracy, in which people weren't expressing their frustrations with how they're gonna do that. It said December 8th is the day that they are going to delist Yakuza 0. I actually thought it was gonna be several of the games, but apparently it's not. From what I read yesterday, apparently it's just gonna be 0, but that's bad enough. Because players have pointed out, hey, Yakuza 0 is like the game that like veteran fans of the series would recommend to newcomers. Is what I saw a couple people say. And when I was a new fan just a few years ago, and I started 0 for the first time, and then when I played Kiwami, I've also played Kiwami 2. I never streamed them though, not yet at least. I thought the same thing. I'm glad that I started with 0, and that I became a fan, after 0 became a thing. And people have been talking about that too. 0 is the one that, like, single-handedly revived the fucking franchise. Like, the franchise was on its way out. It's like they were dead in the water. They had so much goodwill for all these years, releasing all these games and whatnot, and apparently this whole year they've just been fucking it up. See, there you go. That's the game that gets people into Yakuza. There you go. Sambot, okay, I'm going back to earlier comments now. Sambot, you just woke up? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. It's early in the morning over there, right? Drektik is here. I don't know if he's still here or not. It's Saturday, isn't it? It's Saturday over there for you and Sambot. It's not Saturday for me and Kudo because we are on a different continent on the other side of the world. So it is not Saturday yet for us. It is Friday night. Din, 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 din. And instead of playing Yakuza, we talk a little bit about Yakuza and that ongoing controversy right now. We're going to play Hollow Knight Silksong instead, as I've been wont to do as of earlier this week. Did you sleep well, Sambot? How are you feeling? Right now, I'm feeling pretty good. That's why I'm talking so much. I mean, I talk so much regardless of how I'm feeling when I sit down and I stream these games. But I feel good right now. Man, I had some good food right now before I came over here to sit down and stream. And then after I ate that food, I played like 40, 45 minutes maybe of Breath of the Wild. And I reluctantly put my Switch down and I came here and I got set up and to start the stream and everything. You're feeling good. All right. See? There we go. We're all feeling good. Spreading the vibes. Scooter, are you feeling good? Are we going to get 3 out of 3? Maybe we can do that. You know what else has me feeling good? I have more. I like to show the bottle, right? The dark berry Dr. Pepper. And I poured myself a cold one in the wine glass again. It's like it's become my unintentional gimmick now, as they would say in pro wrestling. It's become my gimmick that I drink fucking soda and iced tea out of a goddamn wine glass. And it's actually not completely by choice. Let me tell you that. You want to know the manmanynames lore? I started using the wine glass like as of a couple of weeks ago because my favorite glasses that I bought, I think it was earlier in the year, they were smaller ones. They were like bar glasses. Like, I like bar glasses. I have never been one to consume alcoholic drinks of any kind, but I've always liked overall the designs of the kinds of glasses that you find in bars. So I like those, and I like drinking my juices, my teas, my sodas out of those. I think they look nice, and I feel like if you're gonna drink a cold beverage, even if it's non-alcoholic, you're gonna put some ice in it like me. Whatever you pour it into, it should be made out of glass. And so earlier in the year, I bought a bunch of glasses that I personally really liked. I bought bigger ones, I bought smaller ones, and I bought even smaller ones, and the ones that I liked the most were the smallest ones. And over the course of this year, they have all been broken. They've all been dropped and shattered. I myself dropped and shattered 1 or 2 of them. Probably 2, I think. And it broke my heart every time. And when anybody else in the house would do it, it would also break my heart. Okay, we have 2 new people here. Aaaalways. Wait, no, Aaaalways, you're not new. You were here a stream or 2 ago, right? I recognize your name. We'll get Silksong DLC or Silksong 2. Well, how do you know we're gonna get Silksong DLC or a Silksong 2? Has Team Cherry confirmed that in any way, shape, or form? If they have, I am ignorant about this. I know nothing. I mean, they released DLC for Hollow Knight, right? It would not surprise me if they gave Silksong the same treatment, but I don't know anything about that. So you tell me. Maybe you know more than I know. Many years. Okay, we have the man of many names, and now we have many years here. Are you really so old? Why am I drinking beer on stream? Does this look like beer to you? I've never heard of a beer that's this dark. This is not beer. I just got explaining that it's dark berry flavored Dr. Pepper, and it tastes amazing. If you have it in your region, wherever it is in the world you might live, I suggest you try it, if you like your fizzy drinks. Ale? What's that? Does Hornet say that? Or what is that? I don't know what that is. Should we jump into the game now? I've only been rambling for 11 minutes. I feel like I've been rambling for like 20. About twice as long. Look at that. We have 321 rosaries, 373 shards, 10 hours and 41 minutes played across 2 streams. And let me tell you something. I started later tonight, and I was okay with that because I was doing stuff earlier. And I thought, it's a Friday night. So if we go longer, we go later tonight, it's Friday night. Who cares? Right? Sambot is happy. He's feeling good. Let's jump in. Many years with the critique and the judgment. Kuro, why did you randomly say Ale? That's dumb. Do you have a rebuttal? Do you have a response? Do you have any acknowledgement for this new person? Many years dash R9N. I don't know why anybody would have a handle like that, but I suppose a lot of people have numbers and whatnot in their handles. We left off here in the tavern. You do have one? All right. Hey, hopefully you didn't fucking time him out for too long. You just got here. Is that the first impression we want to make? Tell me you did a minute or 5 minutes. Okay, so we left off in this tavern like I was saying a moment ago, and yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing next, but as you do in a Hollow Knight game, when you don't know what to do or where to go, then all you can do is explore, try to pinpoint locations throughout the world map in which you haven't been to before, or which you have places that you have been to before, but that you could not access in the past because you had less abilities in the past. 1 minute? All right. By the way, if you stand on fan, you'll get Easter egg. Stand on fan? What do you mean? I don't see a fan in here. Where do I see a fan? Oh look, the weird bug that gave us a hunter's journal is gone. What does it say? A scroll detailing the scents and tastes of Farloom's various bugs and beasts. Okay. Is there anything over here? Yeah, I don't think so. Whoa! So that does that. I had really not walked on that before? So now I am a customer. to this establishment? Why did I have to open the front fucking door? I don't understand. Look who's here. It's Megan, our favorite chatter when we do these streams, and my #1 fan, presumably, according to what they said last time. I'll see you in some minutes. Okay. Which one? Which one what? Gorb? Oh, you beat Gorb. That's who you beat. Okay, good job. Gorb is I didn't find Gorb particularly challenging when I took Gorb on when I was playing that game. The many times that I fought Gorb. God damn, I fought him way too many times. See, many years says Gorb is easy. I agree, but different people will have different experiences in Hollow Knight. Different people will have different experiences in any game. Hornet is getting treated like a slave? What makes you say that? Hi, many names. Hi, Megan625. Hello. Hey, Samba, you agree that Gorb was easy. Okay, there you go. Because Hornet is a slave. Hornet is only a slave to you, the player. To us, the players. We tell her what to do. We tell her who to talk to. We tell her who to slash. We tell her where to go. And speaking of where to go, where the fuck am I gonna go? Where do I go? What do I do? I have no plan. Just like with Hollow Knight, I used to say this in Hollow Knight, man. When I sit here and I start these streams, I put the game on, and 9 times out of 10, I don't have a solid plan. I just think, nope, I'm gonna sit down and I'll figure it out once the stream starts. I have not been to this area in the west, over here, in Greymoor. Is that where I want to go? Maybe so. Craw Lake, I like that name. I guess we're gonna go west. She is a slave to both Farloom and us, that's what I'm saying. Sambot says, ahem. Avid Utbe Watcher is back. Avid was here in the last stream. Go west. Yeah, that's what I said a moment ago. I'm gonna go west because I can see an area here I have not explored. So I'm gonna go. Yes, go. I'll see fan. Okay, I'm still not sure what that means, but we'll find out. Megan also says west. Go east, west, north, south, south, east, north, east, up, down, up your Hey, look who's back. Porygon? Haven't seen you around here in a little while. Wait. No, it wasn't you. I was about to ask, are you the one that said that you couldn't tune into the Hollow Knight streams anymore because you said you're Muslim? No, that was somebody else. That was this kid, Abdus Salam. That was him. Porygon, I hate you, man. This new many years person who just start trying to start beef with everybody. Oh no, the birds are back. Oh, these are the ones that aren't that bad though. The ones that think they're ninjas, they're the bad ones. You want to stay there so I can use you as my platform or not? Ooh, look at this. Got us some goodies. I haven't been up here before. Ooh. Holy shit, giant scissors! Hey, you shouldn't run with those. A bug using scissors. These have to be like the small scissors that they use in like the beauty salons and whatnot, right? Like to trim eyebrows or something, because they're bugs. Shard bundle, that's not the most exciting thing in the world, but whatever, we'll take it. Ow! Going down. What the hell was that? I'll quote Skyrim here. What in oblivion is that? What a loser. You were temporarily blinded in that Pokemon episode. Oh, that's, yeah, the original one that got fucking banned. Cause, you know, it's supposedly, and I understand it because I've seen that. I've seen a clip of that episode, and I saw all the flashing colors, and I'm like, oh, okay. I can understand how this, could cause seizures for children watching this, or anybody else that's prone to that. Thankfully, it has never been me. Have you guys ever watched something though? Like while you're playing a game, you're watching a video on YouTube or on the internet somewhere, or you're gonna watch a movie or something, and they'll give you a warning. No, it's like more like in a YouTube video, like when the creator, the editor of the video, right, will give you a warning. Hey, you know, heads up, flashing lights in 5 seconds, and they have a little countdown on screen, right? And even if you've never had an epileptic seizure, it still makes you a little nervous, and you're like, I'm gonna watch it, I hope it doesn't happen to me. I felt like that at least a handful of times over the years, but no. Like, I don't have those epileptic problems. If you see any fan blowing air upwards, then stand on that for 2 seconds. Oh, that's what you meant by fan. It's like you mean the hot air vents, right? The scissor dudes, you hate those guys? I had never encountered one. That was my first time. So I enjoyed that. But like scissors, I guess I should have expected that. We have nails and needles. Why not scissors? Trust you. When I get a certain crest, I'm gonna need shards. Good! Because so far, they've been almost useless. But yet again, I showed in the beginning of the stream, I don't even have... Well, now I have a little more than 11 hours into the fucking game now. So I haven't made it very far. I haven't played that much. Lobster guys, says Megan. You did nothing wrong, Pikachu did it? That's not how I remember it. Free Porygon? There's a new crest in Hunter's March. Well, that's good. We'll get it when we go there. I am not in a hurry. They have some silk? Who's that? He's like, oh, what was that? The needle goes through. Off upon my journey I must go. Yep, we're in new territory now. Aha! More scissors, fuckers. You got knocked down. Look at him clip. Easy. They're fun to fight. They're easy, but they're fun. They're still new to me. Wait. I thought I stood there on the wall or something for a second. I'm gonna go up. We go up first, and then maybe we go down. Come here! Oh, wait. Wrong button. No, not wrong button. Wrong ability. I forgot I had this. Very dead, very dead. Ooh! More goodies. What? Why does that hurt me? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Annoying little rats. Grandpa, I play so much better than you. I've been playing games my whole life, what can I say? Besides, Sambot, I'm kind of glad that it seems to be that way, that it's always seemed to be that way, because I've always found it funny when you come in here and you tell us that you're struggling on something. And, but I mean, that's not just a you thing. I would find it funny if anybody came into these chats and told me that they were struggling with anything in either of these games, because it's always funny to, at least to me, to have somebody that I know come and tell me about their experiences in a game that we have both played before. And that also includes these games. The scissor dudes are hard for you because you use a crest with a dog shit pogo. Okay, I got the beast crest last stream, 2 nights ago. I'm better because I already played Hollow Knight. I did already play Hollow Knight. 112%ed it. So I already have some gameplay experience. Exactly, exactly. When I started this game, a couple of nights ago, the newness of it all for like the first hour, maybe 2 hours, you know, it felt a little bit different. Everything looked shiny and ooh and new and exciting. And Hornet, I felt at first felt a little bit different, but then after that first hour or two, you get used to it already, and it just does feel like you're playing more, you know, more of the same, which is good. Porygon seems like a skill issue. Samba, yeah, true. Now you're struggling in Pantheon 5. How long have you been trying to get through Pantheon 5, Samba? The other day you said that you've been trying like 1 to 2 times per day since you got there. You go back in the channel, you can see it took me 7 days and 7 nights of trying Pantheon 5 almost exclusively to get past it. Kudo erased Porygon's message. I'm guessing that was spoilers. Guys, no, try to avoid spoilers. Right? If you already played the game, I'm playing through it for the first time. Obviously, I would rather prefer to not have things spoiled for me. Don't spoil the names of them, please. Yeah, I don't want to know. Even if you want to share a little a detail and you think, what's a little detail? It doesn't matter. It doesn't tell you anything about the story or anything. I still don't want to know. Right? I've jumped into this game blind. I didn't know anything. Yeah, see, keep it as spoiler-free and as blind as possible. That's right. That's how, to me, games are the most enjoyable. There are other people that don't mind spoilers so much, but I've always been the kind like, no, I love me a good video game, and I want to jump in blind, and I will learn as I go. Whatever I learn, I learn. It is what it is. He already said he knows that crest. I mean, I didn't. He mentioned the name of one earlier. I already forgot the name. If I scroll up in the chat, maybe I could see it again. But I'm not gonna do that. Sambo, you're doing 3 tries every day. That's not bad. That's like the better part of 3 hours every day. Trying to do that. What Porygon was saying was you use the Beast Crest, which is something I already have. That is true. I got that last stream. I did mention that earlier. Hi Hit is back. Hey, Hi Hit, we're feeling good tonight. It's a Friday night. Dun, dun, doo, doo, doo. I keep doing that. It's like most people that come in here have not played any of the Yakuza games, I'm sure, so they're not gonna get that at all. But I do it for me. So I'm doing good. How about you? See, I didn't know. You got Peggle today for 80% off? Super nostalgic? I have played very little Peggle in my life. I think I have played more clones of Peggle peppered throughout my life than actually playing the legitimate thing. Yeah, so many clones, right? So many bootlegs. Pablo Crest is the best Crest. I'll see, right, when I get to it. Or when I get to Pablo. Doing pretty alright today. Alright, cool. Many years. Why should you watch yourself? Okay, turn that into a joke. Okay, I was gonna give a legit explanation, but you're messing around. I see now. Okay. They go through the fucking surfaces? That's cool. Well, now I know. Gotta watch out for that in the future now. Oh, god damn it! Why did I just say? He did it so fast, though. I saw it coming, but he did it so fast. There you go. I need more silk. I gotta heal. I wanna heal. I wanna feel like I'm close to something real. That's how you know I'm in a good mood. I keep singing songs. See? You want me to sing some Yakuza songs? I got you covered. You want me to sing some Culture Club? I got you covered. You want me to sing some fucking Linkin Park? I got you covered. I traverse all genres and eras of music. I'm old enough to do that with some success. Ooh, more goodies. Don't touch me. This music is the opposite of me tonight so far. It's very gloomy. There's a gloomy place. But also soothing. If you don't mind, you know, the bugs charging at you with their giant fucking pairs of scissors. Oh, I meant to turn around! No! That's the second something big like that appears in the background and makes that loud ass sound. I think that's foreshadowing for me. Whatever that thing is, I'm gonna have to confront it at some point. Friend or foe, I don't know. I hope it's a foe. They're teasing me. They're teasing me with something. And I want to know what it is. How can you get scissored in a good way? Well, if you're a woman, you can only do it the good way. PP cutter, yeah, again. Sing a song of silk. How does Sherma do it? Warumi nasi manet. La mufasulata. There you go. See, I got it all. Sing Barney. Gordon, you're here. I was about to start singing fucking Toy Story, thinking that it was a Barney song. What was a Barney song? I love you, you love me, we're a happy family. There you go, there's Barney. You have billionth of hate for Porygon? Well, if it's a billionth out of what? Like out of one? That's very little hate. If it's just 1 billionth. Is he having an actual beef with you or just messing around? Yeah, inquiring minds want to know. Sing some Danzig to match the gloomy atmosphere. Who's that? Who? That name actually seems familiar to me. Has somebody mentioned it around here before? You noticed that. Who noticed what? You were in hell looking at heaven? Poshanka! Poshanka! Switchnesia. Yeah, Switchnesia. Yeah, that's right. You were here recently, no? You didn't for your playthroughs? Wait, didn't do what? I'm sorry, I ramble a lot. I move on quickly, right? And there's a lot of people to respond to. I'm so popular. Oh my god, what a problem to have. The Silksong 1. The thing in the background. So you didn't encounter it in your playthrough. Well, let me tell you something. There's at least one character that I didn't encounter in my 100+ hours of Hollow Knight. This big fucking bug. The kid sent me an image of it after I got done with that game. I think she sent me that during one of the recent Sonic streams. And I'm like, oh, well, what can you do? If I miss one or two things, it is what it is. This will connect the area that I've already been through. Oh, is there anything down here? It's one of those rat bugs down there. I don't think I was here earlier. Was I? Alright. Just took a peek there. Back west. See, there is a settlement of some description somewhere over here. Ooh, more goodies. This looks like a spot that could easily be a trap. Look at this. Like you could get trapped in here. I walked into it with that in mind, and I thought, if somebody wanted to trap me here, they could do that. Go ahead. Last stream I got trapped. A few times, like 3 times at least. I'm out of ice, I don't like that. By the way, what's the average? Let's get the pour on camera. Oh, look at that. Ooh. I'm so hardcore. I'm so hardcore. Drinking Dr. Pepper on stream. Don't do it, kids. Don't do what I do. What's the average price of a screen protector for mobile in my area? You know, it's funny. Once in a while, I'm out in the city somewhere, and I'll pass by a phone shop, right? They repair phones, they sell phones, they sell nothing, almost nothing but phone accessories. And one of the things they typically do is that they do sell you tempered glass screen protectors, right? And when I see those, I think back to how, like 10 years ago now, maybe more. Before glass protectors for phones were a thing, it used to be plastic screen protectors, right? And when tempered glass screen protectors started to be a common thing everywhere, at first they were expensive. They cost you a couple of hundred, it would be pesos here in Mexico. That's what we use, right? So it would cost you a good little chunk of change. Now all these years have passed. With the years, they got cheaper, and now you'll see that service, and they'll even put it on for you for 50 pesos. 50 pesos right now with the current exchange rate is like $2.5 US, maybe, right now, thereabouts. It's not expensive, and that's good, right? No, you encountered it. You just didn't notice it beforehand. Oh, well, there we go. Well, now I know for sure that I guess I will. I don't know how you missed that. Me and these streams, I miss the details sometimes that are like that are obvious to whoever's watching. But that one was glaringly obvious to me. You see the movement in the background and you hear the loud noise that it makes. And I'm like, okay, that's obviously foreshadowing. Can't wait for that encounter, however it turns out. Many years, like 1,000 to 2,000 yen. Yen? You're really somewhere in Japan? Joking around, right? You're not in Japan. Go west and up, trust you. You don't need screen protectors because you rarely drop your phone? I only change my phone every couple of years. And I always buy a screen protector for mine. Same price there, $1 to $5. That's interesting. You just thought it was normal. What was normal? Oh, the thing in the background. No, there's no way. Like, it only pops up once in a while. So it stood out to me. I'm like, aha! Wonder how that's gonna go down in the future. You were in Japan earlier. You're quite the traveler. You're in India right now. What country are you originally from? My natural guess would be like, oh, from the US, because I don't know, you seem to have English down pretty well. But obviously I could be wrong. There's so many countries out there that have English speakers. India being one of them. So, okay, India, there you go. You don't drop your phone either, but sometimes you sit on it accidentally. Well, you know, as long as the phone doesn't go up, you know, up a certain place when you sit on it, I think you're fine. Gordon, you're from Bald Island? Gordon, are you balding already? Somebody said earlier, go up and west. I think it was Porygon? Yeah, it was Porygon. I was gonna go up here later, by the way. I saw that way. Is there anything up here first, though? Some more silk here. I'm already at full silk. we got candles to really set the mood. Oh, we got scissors. 1, 2, 3, 4. A set of 4. And there's an entrance here. Scissors everywhere. That's not suspicious. Many years you mastered English since 1st grade. That's a pretty good time to master English. Yeah, you have Sambot in here. Sambot is in India too. He told me once, like, I live in bumfuck India. And I'm like, good for you, Sambot, good for you. Usually through phone, Duolingo, and spawned in your head. Huh? Oh, look, Gordon, they asked you a question. Your hairline, ha ha ha. Candlelight, scissors. Yeah, we got candles and we got scissors. Oh, man. It's like, how romantic. It can't get any more romantic than this. Standing here waiting to see where this goes. Yeah. Without any further ado, let's do further. Let's go in. Chapel of the Reaper. Been alone between the mirror and the Reaper. See, that's another song from another artist. What do you see in the night? Do 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 do. Oh no. This looks like a spot in which I would fight somebody. We got all these hazards here. We got the area, the spikes below as a hazard. We got these spiky fucking things as a hazard. Oh. Scissor fucker. Nah, a Yiga clan fucker got me from above like that earlier on. But you're no Yiga member. Die! Oh ho! Hello! For a second I thought you were Medusa. I remember you. I fought 1 or 2 of you before. Huh. Ande perro! I have no more knives to throw. I need a bench. I like these little fucking trap rooms that they lock me in. These bugs with. They're fun. But so far, all easy. Except for one. I think there was one last stream that gave me trouble. Where I was down to 1 hit, 1 mask. But they didn't get me. More scissors everywhere. Link! Link, wake up! We gotta go save Zelda. Or is this Sleeping Beauty? Should I take the cloth off and like give him a kiss? Neither. Okay, we're just gonna do that, I guess. Wow. My eyes. And we get bound the Crest of the Reaper. Holy shit, man. I just got one last stream. I get another one already? How many of these fucking things are there? Nobody answered that question. I don't want to know. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Ooh, sounds like fun. To change crest, open the crest screen on the menu while resting at a bench. Right. But I believe I'm going to equip this one automatically too, like when I got the beast one. Last stream. She looks so cool, standing like that with her needle in there. Oh, okay. Well, that's different. What else is different? Ooh. Okay. Oh no, did many years get timed out? I guess so. See all those messages gone. He hates everyone? Yeah, he hates everyone. He came in here salty, I guess. Many years, watch your attitude in the stream. Gauntlet time. Yep, that was fun. Like that. Think about it for the next 10 minutes, wise ass. Yeah. Yeah. Like, half the time I think he's joking, and the other half I'm like, he just... I don't know. But, like, it's attitude, I guess. So many people struggle here? Where? In this area? Like, in the gauntlet that I was just in? Yeah, I wasn't locked in there with them. They were locked in there with me. They were. That was a birch, wasn't it? What was? Kiss? Is that kiss for me? Again? I haven't forgotten the one you blew me last time. I killed Link? Yeah, I killed him. He's dead. We're not gonna save Zelda anymore. Your favorite crest so far? It looks cool. A built-in soul catcher after every heal, which helps you get another heal, etc., etc. Try the pogo. I tried that already. That looks fun. That looks clean. That looks swift. So like a fucking crescent moon. Look at that. Pogo is little good. Plus good range and regular pogo. Also try the up slash. Already tried that too. Attack is similar to Grim. It's some Street Fighter type shit. Yeah. Where's the kid? Yeah, the kid said that she was gonna be here later. She's doing something right now that admittedly she probably should have done earlier in the day, but you know, whatever. It was her call. She procrastinated. Yes, that gauntlet is, I mean, I understand some people may be having trouble with that, but like the average player? Really? Oh, the kid is here. See, there you go. You have been summoned. Slower attack? Is it slower? I don't feel like this is slower. What you miss? Not that much. I've been stopping to respond to the comments a lot so far on this stream. You know, apart from my usual rambling that I do when I start one. Wait, did I miss anything? Speaking of, up here. Oh, I just got a crest, so my attacks are different for now. Oh, that's right. I need to get a bench again, right? Because I have the new crest equipped. It was a little bit disappointing that I encountered nothing or no one in this spot. Maybe in the future? I don't know. It seems like a bullshit room like I was saying earlier where you would fight, I don't know, Markoth 2.0? Wouldn't I love that? Oh boy. Door closes with a bang. Again. You go back down. Going down. Oh. Oh, see, so Samba was talking about fans. He literally meant fans. I just assumed he didn't know what, you know, what a hot air vent was called, but no. In this area, they have literal fucking fans that blow wind upwards. How about that? See, he knows more than me because he's played through this game already. I think I am going to go back. Wait. Go back west. Is there anything of interest for me here? Moorwing, this is the thing! This is the thing! I didn't even get a chance to practice my new attacks! But it looks like I won't need to. So far, at least. Yoo-hoo! Down, boy! Who you calling? Call for backup, I fucking dare ya. Oh shit! What is that? Ah! Here we go. I am no longer protected when I heal. Ah! Holy shit! I might go down here in a little bit. Yo! Fuck! Love this music, man. Ooh. It's perfect for a good battle. Die! Yeah, boy! Hey, I got my wish. What did I say? Whatever that thing is that keeps flying by, shrieking and roaring and screaming in the background. Oh, I hope it's a foe. It looks like a foe. It sounds like a foe. It quacks like a foe. And I got to it so much sooner than I thought I would. Honestly, I would not have been surprised to have seen that a while pass by, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour, and then I finally encountered it. But no! Damn! Alright, I missed a lot of comments. Da-da-da. Later I can compare them when I have all the crests. Porygon prefers Beast Crest because you fuck with the wild crackhead fighting style it gives you. Now, I tried it very briefly and then I switched back to the original one, but I thought if I use it a little more, I'm sure I'll grow to love it as well. Oh yeah, Kudo timed out a wise ass and laughed, yeah. She-Wolf is here, bienvenida de nuevo, She-Wolf. Lone. You still really want us to call you Lone? That's the Reaper crest, your favorite. Hey! I just barely got it and I already took down a fucking boss with it on. I didn't even have time to practice it against, like, any foes or anything. So that's pretty cool. What language is that? Who is user a bunch of freaking numbers? Was that Vinay, by any chance? Anybody know? It's time for a boss fight, yep. Wait, why the dash attack? On the Reaper's crest, it's sick as fuck. Oh, you told me to try the dash attack. It didn't occur to me. Let's try it now. It's like a Shoryuken. 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 Have I done the boss to the left? There it is. I don't know who Morris is. The boss that they had to nerf? Really? Why did they do that? Evil ass Morris? One of your favorite bosses. It was fun. You beat him pre-nerf. It made you want to cry. Ah. If only I would have gone to it before that. He was tough as shit for no reason? Well, they nerfed him too much, I guess. Because what the hell? I beat him on my first try now after the nerf? Damn. It Saws used to do 2 masks, but they changed it to 1. Yeah, I was thinking about that throughout the battle a little bit. What's up with that? Like, I've been hit by just normal fucking regular bugs throughout fucking Farloom that do 2 masks of damage, and this big fucking scary shrieking fucker would only do 1? What's up with that? Still does 2 for contact damage? They made it too easy. You fought him pre-nerf too, but you melted him with Beast Crest? Nice. Hi-Hit, you beat it pre-nerf too, you think? Did I do it first try? Yeah, I did. The tradition continues. That's your favorite music of the game too. It's really good. It's called Strive. Yeah, maybe I'll learn the name over time. Once once I download the soundtrack. I still gotta download the soundtrack for Hollow Knight. Now that I've gone through that game. That's why I'm the GOAT. Ah, down with Morris. Petition to name the Moorwing Morris. Oh, I guess you guys already did. That's the name you gave Moorwing? First try is crazy. I don't think it was that crazy. Especially now that I know that it got nerfed. It wasn't all that. Lone the Lone. When you heal, you hit enemy, you also reap more silk. The white dots. With Reaper. Oh. It's Apple. Fuck, forgot your full name. Apple is tasty. Oh, yeah, I remember that name. First try is insane. You really think so? I mean, I believe it could have taken me down, but I didn't think it was all that. That's the Street Fighter shit you were talking about? The little Shoryuken, Shoryuken, Shoryuken. Nerfing stuff in indie games just ruins the point. Well, maybe we would have to analyze that on a case-by-case basis, I think. But I think in this instance, it's like, why they shouldn't have done it. Now that you guys have told me, now that I know. But oh well. In Hollow Knight, who was it? It was a trader. When I got to the trader originally that first time, there were like 2 or 3 people that also told me that the trader had been. No, they made the trader harder. They made him hard instead of nerfing him. They buffed him, right, as the kids say. And I remember expressing like, "Oh, cool! Then I'm glad I'm getting to face the improved, the harder, the buffed version of the trader." Then because fighting the trader was fun originally. The trader took me down like 3 or 4 times when I fought him. I remember, but then I got him. And he took me down another 2 or 3 times, probably like in all my attempts in Pantheon 5. He's fun though. He does have like a boss vibe to him. Man, how many one-shots. He used to be hit with twice the damage with Morris. You hate stuff. Yeah, I guess you do hate it when they nerf stuff, huh? Also, 160 subs. Really? Wait, before I started the stream earlier, I saw it was at 158. It's like, I can't believe it. It blows my mind, right? Like thinking about, I don't know, feeling grateful. It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago that people would barely ever find these streams. And it was rare that somebody would pop into these streams and actually be active in the chat at all. And so since that started happening, I think some days, what the hell? Like, I feel so fortunate now. People find these now. People seem to like the streams. It's like, people seem to have fun. They enjoy themselves. Go back a few months, that wasn't the case. That mostly didn't exist yet for this channel. It's crazy. Silksong will be so easy for me. Ahem. I mean, so far it has been. There's still a lot of this game left that I haven't gotten to yet, so I can't wait. So far it's been like Hollow Knight, though, right? Like mostly easy, and rarely there's a boss fight that'll give me a bit of a challenge, and it'll take me at least a few tries. That has surprisingly not been the case with this game yet. But there's still time. I won't be surprised if I play more than 100 hours in this game total, like I did with Hollow Knight. Especially if I keep stopping for minutes at a time to ramble and respond to so many comments like this. But that's okay. Hornet becoming grim with those attacks? I guess so. You think they buffed the trailer Lord? Gave it 2 new attacks? That's what it was. Somebody specified that. Could it have been you? Were you around already by then? You might have been. I hid. I know you've been hanging around the channel for a little while now. It might have been you. I killed one of the hardest bosses like a cheese? Well, don't tell me that. If that's one of the harder ones, then what am I supposed to look forward to for the rest of the fucking game? 161 now? Oh, wow. Did you just subscribe if it was you? The tip of the hat, the tip of the imaginary fedora. I thank you if that was you. Just wait for a run back on a certain boss. You took around 15 to 20 tries. You had time to chew your food and enjoy it. Like, I licked it. I licked it like that. I got a taste. And I'm left wanting more. I'm cursed. You guys think it's cool that I did it first try? I think I'm cursed. What happened? A certain boss's run back made you crash out. Ooh. Sounds like a good time. No, you picked up Hollow Knight last year? Oh, okay. Morris is an Act 1 hard. Well, I hope the future acts are harder. Because that wasn't all that. There are later acts that are hard. Okay, I hope so. I hope so. I would have thought that even by this early point, I would have gotten my ass kicked. I mean, I've died a good handful of times by now. But, like, I don't know. Boss fight especially. It would have been nice if by this point I would have gotten my ass kicked more than I have been by now, which has been very little. So the regular bugs throughout Farloom have killed me more than the bosses have. Far more. More than the trap rooms, too. Was there... I've been, what, in like 5 or 6 of those trap rooms by this point? And I think I only failed one of them once. That was it. Hi, Hit, you're honestly amazed at how fast you 100%ed the whole game? Wow. She-Wolf, you need a certain upgrade for 100%. Yeah, you said, right, when you showed us the screenshots on the Discord server. By the way, if you're here, this is the first stream you're joining. If you have Discord, we have a Discord server, right, for the community. Slowly but surely, it's growing. It seems like 1 or 2 people now are, like, joining per stream now, if we remember to share that we have the Discord server. If this is your first stream and you're on Discord, if you want to join it, either the kid, probably the kid, or Kudo, can share a link here in the live chat so you can join the Discord server. If that's something that might interest you. The invitation is there. Nobody forces you to do it. But if you want to, there it is. Silksong will take you quite a while, though. Oh, I thought you meant Silksong. So it was Hollow Knight, okay. Oh, I'm not cursed yet? I felt cursed in Pantheon 5. Jesus. Do we meet Sonic in the later acts? Maybe. You actually do. You gotta collect the Chaos Emerald. I'd be down for that. Gasp in Spanish. There will be more gamblets later. Good. Te van a dar una de esas. Eso espero. Yep, just ping and ask for the invite. Yeah, there you go. Again, you want to join the Discord server? The kid or Kudo can share, or even I could share a link to the... Oh, actually, I would have to do it myself. I would have to do it through my phone now, I guess, because I had to log out of Discord on the computer. Because I had to start using it for work. Not the first time either. One of us. Uno de nosotros, hermano. See, Kudo's got the link right there. If you're here within the sound of my voice, within the view of your eyeballs, consider joining the Discord server. Why not? It's there. It's free. You lose nothing but a little bit of your pride and dignity if you join. That's about it. There's not a big price to pay. We got bells. What's with this music, though? Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Okay. Sure. Can I read? Oh, we got a cutscene. What is happening? Is Jesus coming down? Haunted Bellhart? Is this the rapture? But frozen in time? New objective. Bug Jesus? Where? That's not eerie as fuck. Yeah, it is. What is happening? We gotta save the buggos? I mean, I hope. I naturally want to help almost any and all characters when I am playing through my games, because it's just the kind of person that I am. Shall you tell me about the Easter egg? Who of Hornet's cousins did this? I don't know. What I do know is that here's a bench. We do like our benches. I hadn't noticed the previous stream. It's like I don't have. It makes sense though. I don't have all I don't have the same amount of slots per crest, right? Which I guess makes sense, right? Since they serve different play styles. Should we keep the Reaper? I'm liking the Reaper. Maybe in the future we can switch to Beast. Do some of that. I'm liking these differences. It's like fun stuff. Oh, I got these last time. I want to try these. Crafted to be thrown in a set. We're gonna equip those real quick. I have the Threat Storm. Should I keep that? Maybe I should keep that because I'm already gonna have. It's like you already have. When I equip any of these, they help with longer range. And I've never been afraid to get up close and personal. Deadly Weaver technique. Throw the needle forward with force, amplified by cold silk. Get over here. The only bad thing about using the Threat Storm is that I can't yell, get over here, when I use it. Because it's not a scorpion attack. Street Fighter, Sonic, Mortal Kombat. We reference it all in this channel. We do. Sit on the bench and log back in, quit the game and come back for the Easter egg? The kid, you swear if there's a spider or a jump scare? Not quit game entirely. Not really. More like attention to detail. You shouldn't have elaborated on that. Maybe she and I could have been scared together. Beast has no blues, which I hate. Oh, it's a happy beast then. Isn't that better? No, nobody should be living with the blues all the time. You don't like blues? Yeah, it's not a genre of music for everybody. But it has 2 yellows, which is enough for Compass and Brooch. I'm not gonna be able to equip the Brooch if I use this. At least for now. Oh well, I guess. Your essentials. Man of many references, that's right. Are we all sure about this Easter egg? Oh, you remember it now. No blue tool slots. I'll see. You just remember what it is. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do that right now in a second. Blue ones. As they bind their wounds. Well, I had this equipped. I'm gonna equip it again. I want to try these. This one. Wait. She only throws them upwards, though. I guess. It's like I have a spread shot, like I'm playing Contra. Almost. That's fun. I'm gonna keep that. That's fun. Worth doing it? Okay, let's see the let's do the Easter egg then. Okay. So I just quit to the menu, right? I'll let you I'll let you answer that right now. I'm gonna go get more ice so I can keep sipping on my Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Okay, you do that and come back only to the menu. Yeah. No, yeah, I can't do any more of that because, you know, I'll remind everybody, I play and I stream on PlayStation, whether it's PS4, PS5. If you close the game, if you're streaming on either of these two PlayStations, you end the stream. Because you can only stream if you have a game running. So, so yeah, I'm not going to take off the game. Hi, Hit. You went to go get a drink too? All right, awesome. I'll give you guys a moment if you want. Go get your drinks too, like I just did. And, you know, come back and we'll do this Easter egg, I guess. And to avoid missing it, seeing it on the phone, I go get coffee. Remember hours ago I told you I wanted coffee? The kid and I went to the store specifically so that the kid could buy a little fucking thing of coffee, a little jar of it. And I was really craving coffee, and then we started doing other stuff, and I thought, well, I'll have my coffee later. But then we had burgers, and I'm like, drinking coffee with burgers, like greasy food, like with fries and with stuff. I was like, then have coffee with it, not the best combination. That's okay. We have Dr. Pepper instead. What if I return fast? I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, well, it was quick. I just went to get some ice. See? We got ice. No inglés. I get warped on the camera through the glass. My big head looks smaller. Gee, whoa, for fuck's sake. Now you're scared as shit. It's okay. We're all in this together. Okay, High Hit is back. This is where the hedgehog shows up. He dashes across the screen. Cocks a fucking gun. I saw recently on Twitter, you know what I saw? Somebody shared the original trailer that they did, like the cinematic one for Shadow the Hedgehog from back in the day, and they said, "Oh, this is still one of the coolest trailers ever, like for any of these games or something like that." And somebody started pointing out in that thread that there's a gun that Shadow has, right? It's a fucking rifle, and he cocks the rifle. And somebody pointed out in the thread they seem to know something about guns. And they said, it's like, wait, he cocked that fucking rifle. It's like, you can't do that with that fucking rifle. What were they smoking? And I thought that was funny. It's like, of course they will get a detail like that wrong. They had to make Shadow look cool, right? Holding a gun. He cocked a rifle that you can't do that with, or something like that. Double or single burgers? I prefer a good burger with 2 patties, right? But the one I had tonight was a single one. But that's okay. It's better. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. He says, you need to live and learn that on this radical highway, I am all me. I am all me. Dame el chisme. Hamburguesas divorciadas. You're trolling since you read single. That intro for Shadow the Hedgehog is still insanely well made, though. It is! It is! Like, if you weren't around during the days, if you've never seen that original cinematic Shadow the Hedgehog trailer, search it up on YouTube. It's there. It's very easy to find. The music is badass. The animation, the production quality is insane. It's incredible. It still holds up so good all these years later. That game, Shadow the Hedgehog, I believe, turned 20 years old like a little bit ago. I believe I saw tweets about that like a week or two ago. So the game's 20 now. And that's why people were sharing the trailer and talking about the game and whatnot on Twitter. And the one for Sonic Unleashed, I saw that one many years ago too. I have not seen it in a very long time. So, I remember a scene of when Sonic is like, you know, fucking trembling, shivering, and it's because he's turning. And that little fucking Pipsqueak, whatever the fuck his little companion's name was. Was it Chip? It's Chip, isn't it? I feel like I just remembered it was Chip. Right? He was like shitting himself or something because Sonic was turning. Black-hearted evil. Is it brave-hearted hero? Wasn't it gray-hearted? I feel like that makes sense. I am all I am all I am. Source? Where's the source? Ask Dr. Google. Google uses AI. AI can be wrong. Just ignore the AI summary then. As Dr. Firefox, I'll do you one better. I quit using Google regularly a good handful of years ago by this point. I use the Firefox browser. I switched to that. I used that for a few years. And then in my old phone, before I upgraded after like 4.5 years earlier this year, I switched to Brave. The Brave browser, it's pretty good. It's like it blocks almost all fucking ads like everywhere that you go. It's great. Check it out, kids, if you haven't done so already. And it ran better on my older phone too. Like before I upgraded. This Firefox started running. My previous phone had 4 gigabytes of RAM. And Firefox didn't like that apparently. It's like, I don't know. Is that what they made Sonic Cross Shadow Generations? Yeah, that's basically what it was, right? Like they took level designs and themes and like characters from Shadow the Hedgehog and they put them in that game. My sister was playing that earlier in the year, and she didn't get very far. I watched her once when I went to her house while she was playing that. I watched her play a little bit of that. And I thought, oh boy, you know, this Sonic Generations, the original one back in the day, I played it on PS3 and I was underwhelmed. And I thought, you know what, just because this has Shadow, it doesn't look all that to me, still. Put those clankers to work, yeah. They made Sonic Cross Shadow Generations to celebrate Shadow since they hadn't done shit with him for years. Yeah, it's true. When are we getting Shadow the Hedgehog 2 so that I can hunt me down like a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog, or so that they can port Shadow the Hedgehog to current systems, current platforms, and people can buy the shit out of it, right? And play Shadow the Hedgehog and then be excited for, well, maybe. Because the way that I remember Shadow the Hedgehog when I was a kid is, even as a kid, I didn't think the game was all that. Even if I thought Shadow was like the coolest character ever back then, and I loved the trailer and the theme song. I remember thinking it wasn't all that. And I'm a kid that loved Sonic Heroes back in the day. Sonic Heroes was also like half-baked and like underwhelming quality-wise. I haven't played Sonic Heroes since I was a boy, and I bet if I played it now, 20 years later, I would laugh at how janky it is. Chip, yes, I remembered his name. How about that? His name was Chip. It just came to me. Like, smacked me in the brain. Doesn't Firefox use AI as well? You don't have PC? Well, Google Chrome and Firefox and Brave are all have all been available for mobile devices for a long time now. Brave has been picking up a lot of steam like these past couple of years. I've only been using Brave for like a year or two. You use Motorola phones better? Shake the phone for Insta flashlight. My phone's a Motorola too. It's like the previous one that I switched from earlier in the year. Motorola. Or Motorola in English. And the current one that I have is also. It's an LG Stylo from last year. But I bought it earlier this year because the Motorola phones, good things about these, they're such good phones, and like they go down in price real quick. I need to try Sonic Cross Shadow Generations. That game is amazing. Sonic Generations has grown immensely on you. Has it really? Like I said, back in the day, I tried it when I was in high school on PS3. Fun fact, too. Do you remember? I'm sure I've told you, Kuro, this story, right? The kid knows it. I'm sure I've told it to you at some point as well. That fat fucking Prieto Ivan friend that I had in high school, right? The one that went to the swap meet with us a long time ago. He had lent me his copy of Sonic Generations back at the time, and that's how I played the game way back when. And I had lent him my copy of Oracle of Seasons for Game Boy Color. And when we had swapped those games, he lent me Generations, I lent him Oracle of Seasons. That's when, according to him, he went to, the city of Mexico to visit his grandma or something like that. And that's where, according to him, he forgot the Game Boy that he took with him. And he left that Game Boy and my copy of Oracle of Seasons and my copy of Pokemon Crystal on a bus that he took, according to him, allegedly. I've always had my doubts about that story. I don't know, like, we always got along back in the day, but I felt like I would not have put it past them to think, holy shit, man, these are like legendary games and you can't find them just anywhere, and I want copies for myself. And if he lied, and, just to keep them both. You know what I also heard earlier in the day? I also heard, I got told by a mutual classmate that we had in high school that he died of COVID years ago. Ivan, like a Rancho Acedo Ivan that made us think that it was Javier that smelled bad. He supposedly died of COVID. And he told me that, the guy that told me about that, he's like, yeah, like, I don't know if you knew about that. And I told him, no, like, if this is true, this is news to me. I have not been in contact with the guy in years. I don't know. Yeah, so you recommending Sonic Cross, you know, Shadow Generations, okay. I'm willing. I've said in recent streams, I'm willing to give Sonic Generations a go. So, you know, why not do Sonic Cross Shadow Generations, I guess, right? Maybe there's a chance I could enjoy it more nowadays. I have my doubts, to be honest. You hope they never re-release Shadow the Hedgehog, the game. It was sad. I remember it. I played it very little myself. I remember watching at least one of my cousins play it back in the day. I don't remember if he had it for PS2 or GameCube, but I remember I might have played it once, and that was it. The rest of the time, I watched him play it, and I remember thinking, yeah, this game doesn't look very good. And I was like 8 or 9 years old at the time. So for 8 or 9 year old me to think that, you know, they didn't speak well about the game, honestly. The kid, you have an LG Stylo 4 or 5? No. You had a different phone. Did you not? Sonic Crush Shadow Generations gives you all you need of him, honestly. Or the Sonic 3 movie. The Sonic 3 movie was pretty good. I went to watch that in theater. The kid and I and our sister went to watch it in the theater together. It went kind of long, but besides that, I mean, live action wise, I think it was about as good as it could have gotten, I think. Oh, high hit with the classic Shadow quote. Damn, not here. I remember that. Sonic Heroes is also ass. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I haven't played it in 20 fucking years, and I can remember that. I remember it well enough that I think, I bet I would think that it's ass too nowadays, yeah. I thought that for years. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Did he say that too? You know I can trust your Sonic opinions. You haven't been wrong yet. Yeah, I guess not. You were definitely right about Sonic CD, let me tell you that. Oh boy. Agree with you wholeheartedly. Hey, now that we're talking so much Sonic and we've paused the fucking game, we haven't done the Easter egg yet. We'll get to it though. Now that we're talking Sonic, you know what I've been seeing, I think since yesterday? I saw some of that today also on Twitter, right? Because I'm on Twitter every fucking day. I've seen threads of people talking about Sonic Advance 2. And I've never played Sonic Advance 2. I've only ever played Sonic Advance 3 out of the 3 games in that series. And there were people arguing in different threads about how they thought Sonic Advance 2 was bad or how it was good. The people that were saying that it's bad seem to have the same criticisms that you and I have for Sonic CD, that the level design is bad, and it's a game in which you constantly fall into fucking pits, and you run into obstacles and enemies, you get hit, you die. So I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds like Sonic CD. And then the people who are for Sonic Advance 2 say, no, this game is incredible, look at all the shit that I can do. And I saw 2 different clips of Sonic Advance 2, in which I think it was the same guy both times. He's fucking zooming through the level. He's like doing fucking tricks in the air because apparently you can do that in that game or whatever the fuck. Like, he's fucking zipping up and down and left and right and fucking forwards and backwards and sideways and everything. And then people reply to it and they're like, the reason you can do all that stuff though is because you play the hell out of the game. You have these levels memorized. The average person is not going to do that, though, and they're not going to find it very fun to fucking be constantly starting and stopping and dying or getting hit by enemies, which was my recent experience with Sonic CD. So I'm like, maybe I wouldn't enjoy Sonic Advance 2 very much either then. I wonder how the first Sonic Advance game is. I don't believe I've ever seen anything about that. Ooh, high hit ass Kudo is up for his opinion on Frontiers. Ooh. Frontiers is a game we've talked about here recently. And a game that I would also like to play for the first time and stream, obviously, as well. So the way I describe it is like fucking Elden Ring with Sonic in it. What? Who thought of this? And that intrigues the hell out of me. So I want to give that game a go. W, shall we let's get down to business. Oh, what's the line after that? See, now I'm singing Mulan on fucking stream. Going back to singing. Lots of cool ideas, but not a good game in many ways. You wish they just learned lessons with game design choices. Oh, well, there you go. And then, user, what's his name? What was your name? Apple is tasty. I can't see that anymore, right? ChatGPT is a better AI than Gemini. I don't know about that. I've used more Gemini than I have Chat. I've only ever used ChatGPT a few times, and that was just out of curiosity. I've used AI very little so far since it's become a thing. It's Easter egg time. Did you see the Majin Sonic Easter egg in Sonic CD? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is the bench point Easter egg. The advanced games are infamous for the pits. Advanced games still better than CD by a mile, though. When you get good, you get good. Well, that's what that one guy was saying. Has a ton of good movement, but yeah, you'd say the level designs and special stages are rough. There you go. You love the special stages in Sonic Advance 3? I can't remember the special stages right now off the top of my head. There's a game called Sonic Rush Adventure, and it has a dude in it called Johnny. Really? Who? Who the fuck is Johnny? But do you love the Chow hunting? Oh yeah, you could do that in Sonic 3, no? Sonic Advance 3. I remember that now that you mention it. We have a new name here. Hey bro, how's life? Asks Ashby. Wait, haven't you been in one of these streams before in the past? I remember an Ashby. That was a pain. You fucking said, oh hell no, I ain't gonna go hunting for them one by one, and you searched up the whole map for each level. Wow. The Chow Garden there brought you joy once you gathered all the Chow. But it was like me when I had to hunt down all the remaining bugs that I had, like in Hollow Knight. Like, well, this is tedious. I don't want to fucking do this. What's that one console with 2 screens? Ooh. Ooh. You wound me with that question. You had a PSP when you were younger, so did I. But I also had an original model Nintendo DS, a blue one, that I disgracefully threw away at one point because it wouldn't turn on anymore. And I realized years later that that was probably because the battery had died. And like fucking 12-year-old me didn't realize at the time, well, I could just take off the battery cover and, you know, ask my parents to, you know, hopefully buy me a new battery sometime. And I threw it away at some point. I don't remember doing it, but I know that I did. No, I didn't throw away the PSP. I threw away the DS. I still have my PSP. I have it up here, actually. I think I showed it off once. Ooh, I think it was last year, though, during a stream. So I could show it off again. I have it in a fucking suitcase-like case that I got at GameStop back when my mom first bought it for me in 2007. And I still have it now, and I played it for many thousands of hours, and it still works, but it has a lot of wear and tear on it. Like, the buttons don't feel that good to press anymore. They're all mushy because of all the use that I got back in the day. And I still have all my PSP games and everything. You miss those DSs? They should bring them back. I have 2 DS Lites. I have a 3DS. Zelda edition. 3DS, by the way. Ocarina of Time. I've shown that. I could show it again if anybody actually wanted to see it. I have it right here, up here on my shelf. And yeah, and I have a 2DS as well. I would love to have an original model Nintendo DS again, but I haven't had one since then. Since I threw the one that I had away. I showed off your DS in one of the Sonic streams since Sonic Advance 3 came up. That's right. Yeah, she has the Mario edition, a red Nintendo DS Lite. She still has the box for it and everything. They should also bring back the Wii. The world would be a better place if companies were willing to go back in time by starting to manufacture like their old systems again. What's good, at least, is that now in 2025, we live in a world in which there are other companies that have started to manufacture clone consoles nowadays. You know, handheld gaming PCs, right? That look like giant beefed up fucking Nintendo Switches. You know, are a thing nowadays, and those with the years will, you know, continue to get cheaper, right? So it's like you could buy a handheld gaming PC if you can afford one. They tend to cost a good chunk of change, or you could buy like a clone system and emulate in one of those. If you're not aware of the AYN Thor, look it up. It looks It looks beautiful. It looks like a Nintendo DS or 3DS, but it looks so good and it has power. And I've seen a video or two of people playing on that, emulate on that. Whoo, boy, Jesus! If I was a wealthy man, I would have one already. But as I am now, I can't afford one. I wish that I could. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, AYN Thor. Look, you can look it up right here on YouTube. There's a ton of reviews already, and you can go to like the official AYN channel, and they have their trailers and whatnot. It looks beautiful. It costs like $250, and for what you're getting, I'm like, okay, you know what? $250. Not just anybody can drop $250 whenever the hell they want, right? But like, if you wanted to buy a clone system that looks like a more modern, sleeker Nintendo 3DS that has a lot of power and it can emulate, it has the 2 screens and everything. Again, it looks like a Nintendo DS or 3DS, but it has like the 2 thumbsticks and it has like OLED screens. It has glass in the front, so it's like glossy and everything. It looks like such a beautiful freaking system. It's crazy. If I could buy one right now, I would. I would have one already, and I would have shown it on stream already. Hey, Megan, welcome back. Megan has a Nintendo DS. That's great. That's cool. Oh, yeah, the kid has a 3DS, too. She has an original model 3DS from way back in the day. The blue one. Like the aqua one that's like bluish, greenish. Beautiful. The 3DS is one of those. The DS Lite too. Just the whole DS family in general. Like there are systems that look good like in any fucking color, in any freaking theme. It's crazy how good those fucking systems look. Look, I'm gonna show off. Time to show off bits of the collection again. Look, I have this case. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team, one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Fun fact, like I still have my cartridge copy of this game because this game, Red Rescue Team, came out for the Game Boy Advance, and it was Kuro back in the day that actually gave me that copy. and I still have it all these years later. He gave it to me back in 2006, so we're talking almost 20 years ago, and I still have it, and it still works. But in here, I have a white Nintendo DS Lite. The problem with this one, you see that? The hinge broke there. A few years ago, I was playing a Spider-Man. I think it was just called Spider-Man for Game Boy. So we're talking black and white, no color. I was playing that game just out of curiosity, and when I was playing, I didn't drop it, I didn't throw it, I didn't bump it into anything. When I was playing, the fucking hinge right here in this corner just cracked and then broke. It just crumbled while I was holding the fucking console. And so I've had it stored away since. And you see this? Look. You see that? I think it's still turned on. Well, like I said, it's been a few years though, so I don't remember if it did turn on. But it doesn't have a charge. But it just crumbled like that in my hands. It's crazy. And I thought, well, I'm not going to throw it away. Obviously, I got to, someday, hopefully I'll, take it to a repair shop and they can repair it, because it'd be a shame to throw it away. Where's my other DS? I don't know where I put my other one. It should be here. I have a red and black DS Lite too. That one also has issues though. But I'm not sure what the issue is there. Like, it might have a ribbon cable issue. A power issue of some description. And see, Kudo I saw earlier, he said AYN Thor is on his must-buy. Beautiful freaking system. What, the AYN Thor is $300 in Canada? I mean, I guess that would check out. No, because things tend to cost more amount-wise in Canada, right? Because the Canadian dollar isn't as strong as the US dollar. I've always heard that. You know what? Where I've always heard that? Linus Tech Tips. Hi, Hid. You're in Canada, right? Do you watch Linus Tech Tips? You ever heard of them, at least? The Light Thor is sold out. Which one is that one? Is that another one? It looks flipping amazing. I bet it does. You can emulate Wii on that thing. You need it. You can emulate DS and watch YouTube on it. You know what I was thinking? Yesterday, I watched a 46-minute review on this channel that I am new to called Retro Game Corpse. It's at least one guy that has been doing reviews like of handheld systems for, it looks like, quite a while now. He did a 46-minute review of the Anbernic RGDS, and that one looks a lot more like a Nintendo DS or a Nintendo DSi as compared to the AYN Thor, which looks more like a 3DS in design. And he just fucking thrashed that thing. Well, software-wise, he showed on the review that it's not great, and it does not have anywhere near the power that the AYN Thor does, but it's also less than half the price. And I thought it was a shame that something that looks so much like a Nintendo DS or DSi was so poor. That's another one you could look up if you're curious. The Anbernic RGDS. You could even look up the review that I saw if you want. Retro Game Corpse, the name of the channel. That thing will be yours someday. If you get it someday, show it off to us. You should show it on the Discord, so you can all be like, "Ooh, shiny." In the future, when I'm rich, I will have one too. It wasn't the one our sister watched? No, it's not the same DS Lite. The one that our sister infamously washed when we were kids. That one we threw it away, or she threw it away. Somebody threw it away in the family, I'm sure, at some point. Because although it kept working after she washed it to clean it, she was like 10 years old when she did that. It did die. It would overheat, and after that, and at some point it just stopped working. That poor thing went until they couldn't go anymore. You thought you remember that I kept it at some point because it somehow survived? No, it survived, Lane. Like I just said, it still worked for a while after that. It would just overheat sometimes. It would get warm. That's not good. A warm DS. What the fuck? Like a DS Lite. Those things wouldn't get warm if they were working properly. Kid is man's bro. Yeah, we're siblings. Siblings, that's good to hear. Is it? You happy for us? Lucky man has siblings. Yeah, it was you that said the other night, no? Ah, soy hija única. Is a lone child. Is that why you're a lone she-wolf? Is that where it came from? Am I putting two and two together? No? When you get it, the world will know via the beam of light that spawns overhead as you lift it to the heavens. It's gonna be like the beam that goes up to the sky, like in the Black Ops games when you see the mystery box in the distance. Ain't no way she washed it. She did. Oh my God, she did. I believe I was 12 years old at the time. Our sister was 10. The DS Lite was a white one like the one that I just showed. We were in Las Vegas because that's where Kuro lived at the time, him and his family. We were there in their place. And I was next to our sister. She was playing the DS. And she said, oh, you know what? It's kind of dirty. I'm going to go clean it. So she gets up and she goes to the bathroom. I thought nothing of it. Because common sense, again, I was 12, she was 10. If you're 10 or 12 years old, you're old enough, wise enough to know that electronics overall and water don't mix well. So when she got up and went to the bathroom and said, I'm going to clean it, I assumed naturally, right, that she would be smart enough to not do something like that. And she would just get a damn cloth or maybe even a little bit of toilet paper and, put a little bit of water on it, make it damp, and just wipe it down, right? Inside and outside. So I thought nothing of it. Then she came back. And the fucking thing was soaked. She ran it under the fucking faucet in their bathroom sink. And I was horrified that she did that. If I would have known, if I would have caught an inkling, a whiff of the fact that that was her plan, I would have stopped her. But I didn't know. I just naturally assumed that common sense would have prevailed. En la casa te dicen la loba también. ¿Por qué? ¿Así estás de peluda o...? A tu papá el cíclope. ¿Por qué le dicen el cíclope? It's like that or the beam of light from Minecraft. I prefer the blobs one. Because I've never actually built one of those beams in Minecraft myself. I hate Jesus. Yeah, man. Oh, man. And then like I was showing earlier, years later, I have this white DS Lite. How did I get that DS Lite? I don't remember how I got it. Yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain. I can't remember right now. Maybe it'll come back to me. Somebody must have gifted it to me. So I didn't buy it. I witnessed a murder. I witnessed a torture scene. Because like I said, the damn thing, even though it would overheat after she washed it like that, it still went. It must have been at least another year or two. It kept going. It would turn off sometimes because it would overheat, but it still worked. Reaching the 2-hour mark. How about that? Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when I do these fucking streams. Unless I'm doing Pantheon 5. Where almost every single attempt out of my many attempts in that Pantheon felt eternal. Tu padre fue locutor por un tiempo en América por la campesina. Ah, órale. ¿Tú crees que yo podría ser locutor? A mí siempre me han dicho que tengo voz de locutor. Siempre. I was a guest in a radio station twice when I was a kid. Shall we do the Easter egg? Yeah, is it finally time? I could talk all fucking day and all fucking night about games and consoles, right? Like, don't test me. I'll do it. Oh, the controller's off. Naturally, it turned off a long time ago. 100% hombre, tu voz muy buena. Es lo que siempre me han dicho. Right? And it's one of the reasons, because people still to this day will tell me once in a while that I have a good voice or a pleasant voice or whatever descriptor they want to use. It's one of the reasons why, you know, I sit in front of a microphone regularly nowadays. And I also like to talk a lot. I'm sure none of you guys have noticed. Okay, here we go. If you shit your pants, blaming y'all. No, blame She-Wolf. Here we go. Yeah, nothing's happening. It's like, what am I waiting for? It's like, I thought, like, you already said it's not gonna be a jump scare, but because of the kid, I thought, like, is a fucking Tarkatan gonna pop up like it would in the crypt in Mortal Kombat 9 for PS3 and 360? That fucker got me like 2 or 3 times back in the day. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, the Easter egg didn't work. Good question. Did they patch it out? I have no idea. I have no idea. Like I said, I went into this pretty much completely blind. Yeah, kudos investigating the matter. That's what we pay him for, right? That's what I pay him for. Or is it random chance? Let you see it too. Yeah, whoever wants to look into it. Hey, you guys know more about this than me, so I'm just you know, taking you guys at your word. You guys would know what's going on better than I do. I have no idea what this is. Megan625 commented an hour ago. Hollow Knight. Yep, that's right, Megan. Hollow Knight. And that was a comment left on the first ever Hollow Knight stream that I did. Back in September. And another comment by Megan. Oh yeah, the other one from earlier. Sorry, I was busy. And I replied, "Oh, Megan, you sure are a mystery." And she goes, "Oh, thanks." It's a mystery to me. Is it random chance? I'd have to close the full game. Oh. When I end the stream, come back here and rest on this bench. Someone said it's probably time-based. When you start it back up, you'll get the Easter egg. Probably time-based too. So time-based in what sense? In the sense that like the total amount of playtime you have so far, or time-based like depending on the time of day? The game's gotta get closed. Oh man. So like yeah, I would have to end the stream to be able to do that, and obviously we're not gonna do that. Shit. They said change computer 24 hours ahead. Can't do that on the computer that I'm playing on now. The computer system that I'm playing now. Yeah, the computer system I'm using right now. It is made up of computer parts, but it's a PS5. It is not an actual computer. So when I end the stream, rest here before I hop off. Okay. Time since I've opened the game. Someone said to enter the bell to the right. Over there. So basically when I'm done playing, come back here and rest on the bench, and then next stream I'll get the Easter egg. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Makes sense? Next stream, I guess. Mark the area when I get a map, so I can remind myself to rest here. Make sure to get you here early, bros. Hey, next stream, I'm gonna do what I always do in the beginning of a stream. I'm gonna ramble about something. Nowadays, I try to come with something, right? Whether it's a bit of gaming news, ramble about that, or just something random about me or something I've done during the fucking day. So you might have 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, you know, to get here before we get into the game. Maybe more if people pop in and we start talking about other stuff, like we've done a lot of tonight. At them on Discord. Fair enough. Porque no te llegó el mensaje. Well, that means she didn't get the message. You know what I think? What I had to do after starting the server, notifications were off for me throughout the entire server and all the channels that we had by default. I don't know why that's a thing, but I've always thought that maybe that's a big reason too why people don't pop into the server and chat as often as maybe they would if that wasn't the case. I don't know why it's like that. When I made the server, I don't remember seeing anything, any setting or option about that being the default for the new server. So I don't know why that's a thing. It seems to be. Yeah. So like you would have to go into the server, I guess, and like turn on notifications yourself. Did I change it? You know what? Now that we're talking about it, I got my phone right here. Let me open it up. Maybe I can turn it on for everybody. I don't know. Do I have that power? Configuração de notificação. Yeah, see, I went into the settings, and for notifications, I had nothing, as in no notifications of any kind. And then I selected the one that says all messages, or like it says on my phone, says I have it in Portuguese. Todas as mensagens. And yeah, I don't see anything like where I could activate it for everybody. It said only mentions for you. Oh, it might have said that for me originally too, actually. Then you should have still gotten it because you mentioned everyone. Yeah, I don't know. It put every channel for all messages. Yeah, Dosku don't know anything about this. He's the one out of the three of us that that run this thing that has spent the most amount of time on Discord over the years. Yeah, I don't see anything for that. It doesn't seem to be something that I can change myself, like for everybody. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. You also have a Discord server with friends, and it has never happened like this? Well, why is it a thing for mine? I think that's bullshit. Is it because I'm brown? Is that why? She-Wolf, are you brown? Are you brown like me? O eres de piel blanca con ojos azules? Y güera. You don't have notification issues? But you think that people naturally have a setting on that makes it so that they don't get notified when someone uses at everyone or here? That's not the main issue, though. You're gonna give everyone that role that we made so you can use that from now on? Okay. It's a setting you can turn on or off in use settings, but usually just put it on all messages if you want to be notified for everything. Okay, gonna get started on that now. Yeah, Discord stuff. No eres rubia. You're a lighter tan than me. Ah, pero igualmente morena. Órale, está bien. Es bonito ser moreno. O al menos esa es mi opinión personal. Y no es porque yo soy moreno, es porque siento que hay mucha gente atractiva que es morena. Blancanieves. No creo. Blancanieves es blanca, no morena. Okay, so I could have said anyway, Silksong, I guess so. What the fuck were we doing? She-Wolf said earlier, oh, somebody said you have to enter this bell. What happens if I enter this bell? I wasn't in here earlier? Oh, it's just a station. Or, I mean, no, I guess it is a station, right? Wow, when did I get so many rosaries? I could buy that simple key back in, what's it called? Bikini Bottom? Rock Bottom? The Rock says. Bone Bottom. You might be a bit on the lighter side. Well, even if you are, doesn't matter. That can be beautiful too. Alicia en el País de las Maravillas. You got tan with the sun, but winter is coming. No more Christmas music, please, please. Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom. I would like it more if it was Rock Bottom. The Rock says... This place is giving you the same vibes as Deep Nest. Oh, well, we do have the bugs hanging from the threads, I guess. Go all the way right of the room. That's crazy, the walls and the ceiling and the floors all made out of fucking bells. That's something, how about that? How many video games do you see that in? You have your floors made out of dirt, out of mud, grass, rock, water, lava. How many games have you played in which the fucking ground is made out of bells? Probably not a lot. I sure haven't. I like this is different. I appreciate that. Who are you? Skyrim reference. The Bell Hermit. At least his name isn't the Bell End. What do you want, slave? Is that a way to address a lady?
Me ofende?
Slave. I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother me again? Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different? All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to end ensnared. Be gone. In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. One last time. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. Maybe one more. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. Okay. He means it. You can call your ride by doing the taunt. Oh, well, there's that. I don't think I would have thought of that myself. We are far from the deepness of this game. For a while you thought that was Hunter's March, but then you discovered something much worse. Hunter's March is great! It's fucking fun! It's a beautiful little place. Like, I was supposed to be scared of that, like have trouble in that, know that. Fun. There's fun parkouring and platforming. It's like fun bugs to fight against. The hell? People don't like that place? What's wrong with people? Something's wrong with people. It's not full of narrow tunnels and giant, loud fucking bugs tunneling through. Or spiders, parasitic spiders, like Deep Nest. So hell no. Way better. Something worse than Deep Nest. You hate that biome. You know what you know that they know. Worst run back too. Tonight is how much can we freak the kid out tonight night. If you know, you know. If you don't find a certain something. You didn't hear the sound. What sound is that? A spoiler, oh. He deleted it himself. You hated Hunter's March, didn't enjoy using the diagonal pogo, didn't enjoy the enemies and traps, and the runbacks were atrocious. That's my favorite play so far. That's so sad for me to read. Still here? Asked Mega. No, we're gone. The stream ended a long time ago. Okay, maybe not hated. You went there way too early and got the worst impression. Even if I went there, I mean, how early is way too early? It's like, I'm like 12 hours into this. What did I first go there like in half of this time ago? Less? So it's partially your fault. I don't know. I don't know about that. People hated those pogo sections. Yeah, that's what I keep getting told. So you guys don't like fun? Supposedly they were gonna be terrible. Oh, it was gonna be brutally difficult to get the hang of and whatnot. I'm like, it's fun. It's simple. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? But the parkour, exactly. You love the Reaper Crest with Hunter's March? Every gamer at its own pace. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. High Hit says like, oh, maybe he got to Hunter's March too early. I think I got there pretty early too. I had a blast. Before getting anything besides the first Silk skill and beat the Bell Beast. I think I beat the Bell Beast before I got there. Pretty sure I did. Turn on the volume. What do you mean? You don't like precise platforming, or rather it depends. But a 2D Metroidvania game, you don't like platforming? You saw memes on that platforming. Why can't you hear the stream? I don't know, buddy. That seems to be a you issue. Nobody else has told me that they can't hear me. People hated it so much, but you didn't mind. I fucking love Hunter's March. It's a shame so many people don't seem to know what fun is. Shame upon you all. It needs to feel rewarding, and it feels like Hunter's March punishes people who try to rush through it. Well, why are you trying to rush through it? You're early on in the game. What's the rush? Why do you want to rush? See here, She-Wolf, it was a breeze for her. I'll love it later too. Hunter's March 100%. Finally! Somebody with sophisticated taste. There we go. If I like Hunter's March, good for me. Maybe you'll enjoy it eventually. For now, it stays in C tier for you. I hit. You wound me. You wound me. It's like, I feel like Kodo Khan in Mortal Kombat 11 when he got betrayed by Deborah. And he's standing there all intimidating, cross-armed. He's like, you wound me, Deborah. You wound me, High-Head. Maybe you're just racist to red ants? And that's another thing that I love. The bugs that you fight in there are fucking ants. You didn't fight any ants in Hollow Knight. So I think that's great. You check your headphones and it works, but my stream has no sound. Well, again, Nadir, I don't know what the problem is. Nobody else seems to be having that issue. Did you try refreshing the stream? Close the tab, open it again, another tab? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. This fucking guy restart the stream so I can hear the sound. I'm sorry, Nadir, but that's the most dipshit thing you have ever commented in any all the times you've been here for these streams. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The balls on this guy. Fix your shit, dude. Even though you're the only one having this problem, it's something that I have to fix. You did that, but it didn't work? Okay, so then you have two options here. You use your headphones and you stay here and you chill with us, or you close the stream and you don't watch it, you don't participate, you leave. I don't know, man. You might have to do some troubleshooting. Maybe it's your browser. I don't know what technical issue you could be having. It's out of my hands. And if you don't like that answer, there's nothing more that I can do for you. Restart your stream, bro. How is he hearing us? Well, he's reading you guys in the chat, right? And he mentioned that he can hear the stream if he connects his headphones. So I'm assuming he still has them connected. Beans for life. Welcome back. How you doing? I have no map. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything here. Ooh! Yeah, I will do that. I'm gonna go back to Bone Bottom. I'm gonna buy that key. And see if there's anything new there while we're there. Why not? Yeah, I believe the key is 500. I have a little more than 500. So I can finally afford it. I'm pretty sure it costs 500. I spent 60 on the station. Wait, do I have any fucking strings? Any G strings? Hey, it's Fat Albert. Boom, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay, now, where in the fucking map did I mark... Did I mark both of the doors? Ah, there's one of them over there. Oh, I'm close to it, actually. So there's that. Did I mark the other one? Must have been one of those two places. Should we go to the one that's closest by? It's over here. La-di-la-di-la-di-la. You must be off to dreamland. Say it. Say it isn't so. There's another song for you kids. It's a classic. Shakira there? Yeah, I heard Shakira. Shakira. Why's she gonna sing that? With her Slavic accent. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Be sure to tell you if anyone gets banned. It's funny. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. Today's stream has been way better about that, right? Nobody has gotten banned tonight. I prefer it that way, but sure. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it does, we'll let you know. Shakira. No! Go right! She-Wolf wants me to go right. So you want me to go to one of these instead? I don't remember which one of these two was. Maybe this one. It's one of these two. Not a lot over there, man. Like you really learned your stuff, huh? When you got through the game recently. Beans for Life says, personally, I think get the hard stuff done first, then the easy stuff, or use the easy stuff to grind. Idic. By not a lot over there, you mean left side doesn't have a lot yet? I mean, I would have been, you're telling me about it now, right? But since I am an explorer, I am an adventurer, I would have been fine with going over there and thinking, well, wow, there's nothing, like there's nothing to do here, or there's little to see. If that's the way it would have happened naturally, then that would have been okay. I guess it's too late for that now, though. Since I might not have the silk skills, well, that makes sense. Again, I mean, that wouldn't be anything new to me, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world. There are two Shakiras. One has hips that don't lie, and one has hips that never tell the truth. Ah. Megan says, guys, I am right, a letter from mom. I'm sure your mom will be very happy about that. Hola. ¿Qué pasó, Chloe? ¿Quieres salir? ¿Quieres salir? ¿Quieres salir? What about our favorite builder? Yeah, we can check in with him too. We could check the fucking kid, what was that fucking board where the Pokemon would put up the rescue requests in the mystery dungeon games? I forgot what that's called. But I was like, that's basically what this is, right? There's a board and you walk up to it and you accept whatever missions you want to accept. It's the same thing. Also, it's the door to deep docks. Nadir says he changed his headphones to earbuds. And now you can listen. Bravo. Bravo. I'm not gonna forget, though, how you suggested that. I restart this whole thing just for you. That was hilarious. Already here I go, says Megan. You go, girl. You go. Did someone say water? I didn't. It's that time of the night again, Koi demanding to be let outside. Yeah, I just let him out in the hallway where he has his food and water. Hopefully that's all he wanted. Any plans for the weekend? Probably get some work done, unfortunately. Sleep in. Hopefully get some Breath of the Wild in throughout the weekend. More than I did today, for sure. And probably stream tomorrow night and Sunday night as well. Those are my plans. Billboard, you think? I don't think it was called the Billboard. It was called something else. Beans for Life, you wouldn't know. You never played those games. Yeah, that's why I was asking the kid, because she has. Like, she's played... Well, I was going to say she's played more of those games than I have, but I played the original 2, and I played Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I think I played a little bit of Gates to Infinity as well. I never played the Explorers games, but I will someday. Hooray for Nadir, character development. Now let's continue exploring. Sleeping in is real. Yeah, man. Oh, boy. I haven't talked about this in a little while, so I'll mention it again. I know what it's like to be a hardcore insomniac, where you can't get quality sleep. It's like unless you take medication for it. And even then, taking medication for sleep issues sucks. It can suck bad. You pay a price no matter whether you take it, whether you don't. It's terrible. So I love me some sleep. I do. See the kid, maybe we'll finally get back to Sakamoto days. What are you gonna do over the weekend, Megan? What are your plans? Or play out that blasphemous game that your friend suggested? What would you play that on? Beans for Life, is it weird that even though you're Irish, you don't like Lucky Charms? Do you actually live in Ireland? Are you there? Or do you live elsewhere? I've never gotten to personally know somebody that's Irish. Maybe in the past I've known people that are that are of Irish descent, but by the time, you know, they got to their generation, like, they didn't speak any, you know, language from over there, and you know, they had none of their heritage left. That's right, Nadir. Hooray for you. Megan. Do we think your name is weird? I don't think anybody said anything about your name. I only asked you once, you know, if it was a feminine or a masculine name, and I said, oh, and you said, no, I'm a woman. And I said, okay, that makes sense, because Megan, as far as I've ever experienced, witnessed, seen, like, Megan is, and it's many spellings. It's always been a name for women. PC, your friends send you a link to download the game on PC. Oh, well, that makes sense. Like, you literally have a gaming PC. Can it run it well, though? I mean, I assume that it will. You live in the US, but you're Irish. Your dad is from there. Oh, well, have you, like, do you know a language from over there, though? Megan, practice your jokes page? Or your jokes paper? You don't have the accent, though. Ah, that's a shame. That's, like, one of the things that I was the most curious about, right? That's why I'm asking you, like, oh, do you actually live over there or everything? So I've never known somebody from over there. It's like, and I love, like, the many accents that are over there in that region of the world. I think they sound pretty cool. Megan, do you like me? Who is that question for everybody, like in the chat? Or just for me? Or everybody? Megan is a beautiful name, though. I think so too. I think so too. And it is a unique spelling. I don't think I'd ever seen the name Megan spelled like that before. Blasphemous looks kind of retro. It's a pixelated art style. Ah, okay, yeah. Even that old gaming laptop can probably run it then. No problem. Accents are always fun. They are. Everybody has one, right? Everybody's from somewhere. You honestly wish the accent half the time you don't know what in the 50% of your dad is saying. Now I wish we could hear your old man talk. That'd be awesome. Megan says, actually, I am actress. You're an actress? What kind of acting do you do? Oh, wait, in chat? Oh, you're an actress in the chat, but not for reals. Is what I'm understanding. Hi here, you think your name's the weirdest. Half the time, people don't even know how to pronounce it. Your real name, I'm assuming, right? Megan, vegan. Yeah, they rhyme. Why am I so popular? Who has sent me a message? Oh, it's this person. I think we hadn't talked in days. Eres loba y comes mucha carne. Ah, por eso te dicen loba, porque hace rato te pregunté, ¿verdad? ¿Pero por qué te dicen loba? ¿Es porque te estás muy peluda? ¿O? Tiene muchos vellos en distintas partes. No, your username. Have I been saying your username right this whole time? I don't remember if I've asked you about that. Beans for life. Do we want some advice? Sure. Drop it on all of us. And everybody can decide and, you know, for themselves if it's good advice or not. Megan says she's going Inside Out Theater every Monday. I'm not sure what that means. She's doing something related to a theater every Monday. No eres loba porque eres una guerrilla. ¿Una guerrilla? ¿Te vas a ir a la guerra? Yo no te dije gorila. Beans for life. Your advice is to not follow your advice. Duly noted. I have said it right? Okay. All right. No te dije gorila, dije te dicen así porque estás peluda en distintas partes. No, los gorilas tienen pelo en casi todo su cuerpo, no lo tienen nomás en ciertas partes. Yes, a theater. Megan, where are you from? What country are you from? I've asked you this like twice before. So maybe you didn't hear it or you didn't want to answer, I don't know. I've always been curious. Absolute theater. Las manos hacia arriba, las manos hacia abajo. Y como los gorilas. It's a classic. You are from Calgary, Alberta, Canada? Really? So if you're from Calgary, there's a chance that maybe English isn't your first language, right? I'm willing to bet that I'm right about that. So Canadian, I didn't expect that, to be honest. Es que luchaste contra cáncer. Tienes 8 años de no tener tratamiento. Pero eso qué tiene que ver con tu nombre. Yeah, Megan. Yeah. I'm guessing you're saying yeah. You speak other languages. If you speak other languages, what other languages do you speak? All right, Nadir, you got me with that comment. Mean Bean Machine. I like Mean Bean Machine. I suck at that game. It's like I can only get past like the first 2 or 3 levels, and then it starts kicking my ass. Like the Genesis and Mega Drive version is easier than the Game Gear one. The Game Gear one kicks my ass even harder. Wolves survive the harsh conditions with their pack. In your case, your family helped you a lot. That's good. Same regarding the Mean Machine stuff. You're halfway to writing your mom's letter. Good job, Megan. What language are you writing the letter to your mom in? English. You're half Chinese. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I know that Canada has a lot of immigrants. So that makes sense. Your brain ain't working no more. It's already 11:31 p.m. Yeah, and I think we're still gonna be here a while longer. It feels like it was forever ago that somebody pointed out that we're at 2 hours, and we're still at less than 3 hours. Yeah, kid, I know you love your furry animals. Hornet loves the furry, fluffy bugs, or so I've heard. I haven't gotten to the point in the game in which she says that, but I look forward to it. Megan Chan. Well, she says she's Chinese, not Japanese. Fleas, Hornet loves them. Sleeping with the dogs, and you wake up with the fleas. Okay, so we're gonna finally jump back into this, I guess. We go to Far Fields. We go to Far Fields, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's busy over there. We're gonna check in with him. He's still building. Oh, look. Was that there? In the past? He's got the clotheslines. And I'm guessing those are like the shawls that I collected. Looking so happy like always. God, with the way these games are, I hope nothing happens to him in the future. Nothing bad. Because these games would do that to me, they would. There is nothing new here. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go explore. I hate to wake him up again, but it is what it is. Kuro said I can do this. Hey, he wasn't lying. The Far Fields. Remember, Deep Docks has the key door? Oh, well, thank you for reminding me. The far fields is something else. So I should have gone to the Deep Docks. Deep Docks has the key door. Well, where was that? I don't have that marked. I had these two places marked over here. Underneath the shop, so over here. Okay, so never mind, I guess we're gonna go there now. Megan says, "You are the best." That one's obviously for me. I'm not gonna share that compliment with any of you guys. I'm the best. Obviously, it's about me. I have to go down here. Aha! A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Simple? A simple padlock? Fucking lock is as big as she is. What are you talking about? Boom shakalaka. Megan is adorable. Now I'm wondering, is she like one of those cute like Chinese women? There's a lot of those. See, she said it. Many names is the best. See, I'm the best. Thank you, Megan. That's sweet of you to say. Thank you. Hi, Hid. You're not sure if you ever opened this? Ah, well, I guess you'll find out. Use the simple keys, says Nadir. Nah, like we didn't just get done talking about how that was a plan. Yeah, we're all finding out together. You don't remember what's beyond since it's been a while? It hasn't been that long. But it's a big game, so I don't blame you. Oh, these fuckers. Hate those things. Give me my bells, give me my bells. Asshole! I am not dying here. Great. Oh, god damn it. That's what I get for looking away, getting distracted. Look, I'm fucking hot Cheeto red again. I don't think this happens with the PS4 camera. Why does it happen with the PS5 one? That's so lame. I am welcome, says Megan. Thank you, Megan. You're sweet. You remember some saying, brace myself? I can swim in lava, just try it out. Haha, Samba thinks I'm my sister. POV, Lone has braces? What? I am red. I'm mad. I'm angry. What's harder, average Silksong boss or lava barfing slug? Yeah, this is fucking slug, apparently. Look how fast that is. Oh. There's more of them. Well, I just remember there were like fucking... you know what? It's too late. There were like the silk orbs up at the top and I didn't get them. I kept going. God, look how vivid these colors look. I feel like it looks more orange on the stream here on the other monitor. I am red hot, Megan. I am red hot. That's the Reaper crest, the orbs after healing? Yeah, I remember you mentioned it earlier. I'm even more red, wow. They disappear with time, makes sense. What is this? A shard bundle. Ooh, the vibrations of the controller. When you land on these, there's a heavy thump that you feel. Feels good. Impactful. No. I don't like your goo. Yeah, I figured you were a foe. What the hell is that? I thought I could rush him and I would kill him before he killed me. Wow, well. We just have to do better next time. Hey, at least I'm not red anymore. For now. Well, never mind. Here we go. Shit. Fuck those things. I hate those things. We're back already. Eat me, asshole. I will have my revenge. Oh, I can hit him back. There, that's how the first... That's how the first time was supposed to go. Is how I was gonna say. Oh my god. Look at me, I am glowing like a pregnant lady. You really want some of this, buddy? There's nothing more up here. Oh, look at that guy. I should kill this guy too so I can get... Look at him, he wants me. There, so I can get my beads. My rosaries. Tengen would have been proud since that was a flashy way to end the fight. I guess so. Megan, have fun. Oh, we're having fun, Megan. We've had a lot of fun tonight for sure. Pregnant ladies glow? That's what I've always heard. Hit those fireballs back too. Yeah, I gotta remember to do. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. Careful next room. Careful is my middle name. I'm the man of many cares too. We have a charging. Wow! Oh, look at him go! Holy shit! That's something. And he went down? Wow! An enemy that platforms. That's crazy. Ah, really, asshole? There we go. Ah, I didn't think it would hit me from there. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on. Really? I fucking hate these things. See, these things are my kryptonite. I need to find more silk. No, it isn't. Not with how many times I fall into spikes. Rum, bro, don't trap yourself. Yeah, I didn't. He ran. Yeah, that's great. That's like the craziest enemy I've ever seen. He was doing sophisticated fucking platforming. When's the last time I saw that in a video game? I can't remember. Megan says she's drawing a Hollow Knight. Megan, you should join the. I don't know if you have Discord. You should join the Discord so you could show us the Hollow Knight that you're drawing. Yeah, see, the kid wishes she could see it too. You gotta finish coloring that color so you can draw Hornet. Yeah, do that. Careful, SpongeBob. We'll try to be careful. Fuck, there's another one. I forget I can't hit him from the top. Ole, 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 ole. With the way Hornet strikes, with this crest on, I kind of feel, and with this fucking dodging that I'm doing, I feel like I'm fucking, I'm fighting like Thanos in well, what the fuck was it? In not Endgame, the movie before that. What the hell was it called? I'm drawing a blank. But when he fights fucking Hulk in the movie, and he's like fucking jabbing, boom, boom, fucking like jabbing the bottom, boom, jabbing the fucking top. Fucking channeling Thanos and Mike Tyson over here. Boom, low jab, boom, fucking uppercut from above or something. Megan, you don't have markers. Well, what do you have? Infinity War. I don't know why the name wouldn't come back to me. I like Infinity War. I remember thinking at the time when I went to watch those movies in the theater that I liked Infinity War. I liked more of Infinity War than I liked the totality of Endgame. But obviously Endgame was the finale to it all, right? So it's like I don't know. I expected another big guy to be here. They're fun to fight. They're scary though. Well, they were scary. No, they're still scary. That they can platform like that? There was no bug like that in Hollow Knight at all. That's sophisticated? It's crazy. Nothing happens if I hit that. It's over here. Oh, this fucker again. Oh, asshole. Where the hell did you go? Ah, he got blown up. Those guys are dangerous too. I'm starting to get the hang of those guys. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Oh, free craft metal, nice. No Discord account for Megan. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to see that drawing. Down here, big stuff that I need to come back for later. Nothing's supposed to happen when you see the ring. Wait until you unlock a certain skill. Oh, it's Pee-Pee Man. Oh god. Yeah, I kind of figured that out on my own. Briefly, but thanks. We can use that to get the heat resistance charm, you think? Hey, maybe we should do that. So those lava slugs will be less annoying. They're dangerous. Those slow fucking bulbous things are the things I fear the most out of everything I've seen in this little region. You don't need craft metal for the heat resistance, it's for weapons? Is that so? Shit! Ah, fuck you. Now we go this way. Heal good. Megan too. Heal. Please heal. Hey buddy, why are you so dead? Look, you got plants growing out of you already. You made good fertilizer. Hey, hi hit. Here's another Shadow the Hedgehog quote for you. Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight. Do it for Megan? Yeah, like she already told me that she loves me. Well, what if I start falling for her too? We are in the far fields now. That's a crazy line out of context, I know. I know. That's why it's so funny. See? Fucker had no chance. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a shortcut. Is Megan a minor though? Oh, that hadn't even occurred to me. God, let's hope not. Let's hope not. See, there she goes again. No, Megan said once that she's a woman. See, she confessed again. Love can be platonic. It can absolutely. Is it still platonic if you buy somebody flowers? You can buy a friend flowers, right? Oh shit! Like the same way you can buy a family member flowers. Doesn't have to be a romantic gesture. Wait, which way am I going now? I am here. Can I access any of these areas? I don't remember what impeded me. Let's go check it out again. Oh yeah, it was this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm still lacking an ability here. Can't wall jump. That's what it was. What a shame. What a shame. To judge a life that you can't change. The choirs sing, the church bells ring. Damn it! He wants me. I know you want me. You know I want ya. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not you two. Can't a lady have some peace and quiet? Oh, it's this spot. I interrupt your practice. Ow, your practice again. No, no, no. Wrong way. See, Megan says she's not a minor. Thank God. I mean, it's not like anything was happening anyway, but it's nice to know. I mentioned this once not too long ago on a stream. I asked, and I believe nobody answered out of the people that were in that stream that night. But I said, does it happen to anybody? It's not something that I do intentionally, but like, does it happen to anybody else where if you use an online platform anywhere, social media of any kind, does it happen to you where as you're using it, naturally you assume that the other people that you might encounter and interact there with, that you just naturally assume that they're gonna be close to your age? Like, I just forget, wait a minute, there's a lot of kids that use the internet too, and there's a lot of old people that are on the internet nowadays too, even if they don't know how to work the Facebook, or they don't really know how to work the Discord, or the Twitter, or whatever the platform happens to be. And if you're really into it, there's Platonic symbolism in the language of flowers. Sure. See, she's an adult. Okay. PP man, don't tell me where to go, what specific places to go to get, abilities or crests or that shit. I don't want to know. I can explore, I'll get shit. It seems we need a way to jump across walls. We sure do. Right now, Bell Hermit is the best place to explore for continuing on. There's 2 of them now. Oh, that's right? Last time there was only 1 here. There were always 2? Are you sure? I thought I remembered 1 last time too. There goes PP Man again. And yes, you repeated yourself again, PP Man. You don't need to fucking repeat yourself. And there goes the kid, see? For you, that's Discord high hit. Usually you try to avoid servers with minors. Yeah, man. Hey, I've said it a handful of times by now in these streams, especially now that channel, you know, has some traction. It's gotten a bit of popularity in like the last 2 months. It's like, no. It's like if you're, I think it's a safe bet to say the average adult that uses any online platformers does not want to be interacting with kids. Number one, it looks wrong if other people see you do it, right? So even if you don't have bad intentions. Number two, if you're an adult, why the fuck would you want to interact with kids if you're a normal average adult? Like you don't want to interact with kids. Try to talk with kids like about what do kids know? There's a lot of shit that kids don't know because kids are dumb because they're younger. They haven't lived as long as you have, so the experience of interacting with them is just overall exasperating. Usually, at least in my experience, I don't. It's like, why would you want that? Why would you seek that out? I think the average person thinks like that. At least I do. You know what, though? I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. I've been holding it in for a while. Okay, enjoy my piss. Oh, I enjoyed it tremendously. Man, I enjoyed it tremendously. You have no idea. Do you want me to describe the experience to you in detail? I'm not just a man of many names. I'm also the man of many details. I can get real descriptive when I want to. Megan says her Hollow Knight drawing is done. Megan, I wish I could see your drawing. Are you going to post it, share it anywhere online where we could see? Where maybe you could share a link like here in the chat so that we could all see it. That would be nice to see. Oh, see, and the kids telling him too. Wish you could see it. Yeah, she doesn't have Discord. I don't know. Maybe she'll comment again right now, and she'll tell us something good about it. It's like, oh yeah, I used this I posted it on this website. Probably not. I'm thinking, but it'd be cool if she did, right? Okay. So we said da 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 da. What was that place? Oh, is that why the bell is there? Is that, what's it called? The bell what? It was She-Wolf that named it earlier. It's a Bellhart. So I'm guessing Bellhart is this right here. What am I finding? As Sambot, we were looking for, I was looking for Bellhart. And I asked if this is it, and they said yes, yes it is. Okay, so we can travel to Greymoor. I guess we'll do that. You wish you could have Discord, Megan. Oh, but you can't because of your mom. Yeah, that's you know, that's how I can believe that you're Chinese. I have a friend that is Vietnamese, and she actually lives in Vietnam, and she lives with her mom, even though we're the same age. She lives with her mom, and her mom's word is still the law of the household, even though she's a grown woman already. Like, Asian mothers, even of different cultures, can be very, very strict. I know that much. Yeah, you know, you spell thinks as you don't remember names well. Save the pilgrims of Bellhart. They'll give moans to Hornet. Oh, they're gonna. Thank you, Hornet. We're so grateful, Hornet. You saved us. The pain. Maybe even one of them will sound like a Japanese anime girl, right? They'll say, Hornet, Yamate! Yamate kudasai! Same here in Mexican culture, yeah, like it is not a rarity for Mexican parents to be strict either. So have that in common for sure. You didn't get internet until college. You know what? I feel like a lot of children would benefit from not having constant and easy access to the internet until they're like at least in their later teens. I've thought for a long time now, if I ever became a parent, and I've never had plans to become a parent, it's not something that I think I've ever really wanted for myself. But I've always thought if I ever did become a parent, I, for example, would not want my kid or kids to have a smartphone until they're at least like 16 years old. It's like there's a lot of predators online, and then social media, like for young people, it's not good for them. Nah. I would be strict about that myself. It's like I started using the internet with some regularity when I was like 11, 12 years old. My parents, and I'm of the opinion, my parents should not have let me on the internet that young. But they did. That was a mistake on their part. If I ever became a parent, I would hope to not repeat the same thing. That's right, Nadir. Megan has no Instagram either. Damn. So I guess there's no chance. There's no hope that we're gonna see that Hollow Knight art. Megan's mom and dad are strict for no reason. No, in the minds I understand. In the minds of Asian parents, they don't need to have a particular reason. They just go, "We don't want you to do that," and that's it. They don't need to have a good, justifiable, specific reason. If they don't want you to do something, then you just won't. That's how it is in a lot of households. Sammy, you're a high hit regarding what? About being on the internet too young? She-Wolf sent a drawing in Discord though? A new one? Oh yes, it is a new one. An hour ago, I didn't notice it earlier. You can't draw Hornet's head better, but you drew this heart. It's simple. I like it. I like it. That's an Ibis paint. Oh, the kid has used that a lot over the years, on and off. Drawing her with acrylic markers is hard. I believe it. I have a tablet. I have this tablet. It's a Samsung tablet, right? And you can see a manga character right there. But it has a stylus and everything, right? See? And back when I got this, I thought, well, I got it to upgrade my tablet that I had before it, that I had for like 7 years. And it still worked fine and everything, but I thought, you know what, maybe I'm long overdue for an upgrade now. So I bought that one, and I thought I got it for for three main purposes, right? It's like, what can you use the tablet for? To watch stuff on it, videos, series, movies. To edit content on, and I still use that like to edit my thumbnails, primarily is what I do. And number 3, like for reading. Like once in a while, I want to read a book, I want to read some manga, a comic or two. There it is. And I thought, and I can also draw on it because it has the stylus that I just showed, but I haven't really used it for drawing anything proper, really, and then the few years that I've had it. They're drawing a new one right now too. Nice. Show it to us when it's done. Yeah. You have faith that Megan will find a way someday. Gotta find a way. Aerosmith, anyone? Yeah, I can't wait another day. A hand one? Do a good job with your hands. That's what I always tell the ladies. Do a good job with those hands. Hornet's head is like a toilet. You let her seat? Kind of. Kind of. As a fellow artist, you never let any limitations, family or otherwise, stop you from sharing your creations. Well, that's good. I think people should be like that, but not everybody feels like they can get away with it. You know, so it's different for every case. Nisha! Nishant is here now. Oh, we were going down to the station. We were going where? Greymore? Yeah, Greymore.
Ada!
Ada! Bellhart. I like that name. I like that name. Ooh, a trap. Oh, I didn't know that you can trigger it by striking it. The more I know. Wait a minute, it's dark here. I need another firefly lamp or something, I'm assuming, to traverse down here. So I guess we're not gonna go down here yet. Am I really getting hungry again? I ate before starting the stream. I had that burger and I had those fries and I've been sipping on the soda. To be fair though, I could have eaten 2 of those burgers. I only ate 1. Smart? Yeah, me walking away from that spot. Ah, really? Down, boy. Settle down. Settle down, my boy. Settle down. The fuck is that? What, the fucking Gorgon-like bug with the fucking rake weapon, trident-like weapon that I just fought? I've taken a few of those down already. That was like the 3rd or 4th one I've fought. They're not all that. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, here's where I found Morris. What was its real name again? It wasn't Morris. We are back here, where we were before. In lore, they are farmers? Yeah, checks out. That explains the beard. Only farmers have beards? Ooh, maybe if I save them, I can go in here later. Did I go up here earlier? I don't think I did. Oh. I did not. Guessing maybe they would use this too, or maybe not. It's very far in the background. And nothing more. That looks like some kind of bottle. So, potions and elixirs or something? I still haven't gotten any of those in Breath of the Wild. Where is my map? Where is Shakira? Shakira. Shellwood. There. You guys happy? Hey, it's one of those bugs that walk on the water. I don't remember what they're called. Remind me of the blue ones in Super Mario 64. They did the same thing. Moorwing, there you go. Morris was a failed bull. If you notice, his eyes are covered. That's true. That's a real reason why I shaved mine to become a farmer. Sure. Water striders. Yeah, there you go. You missed, buddy. By a country mile, is something a farmer would say. Ah, so you can throw decently. Oh, you hit me. Good shot. Now take this. Oh! Do these guys do anything? Maybe they don't leave the water. I am liking this place. Get around too, huh? New bug discovered, yes. Shards that I don't need, or that I can't carry. More shards. I'm gonna leave those there for now. Frayed rosary string. Okay. Guess we go down now. No! Knock, 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 let the devil in. Adrenaline. You were waiting for some creature to come out of the water and pull Hornet in? Oh, that didn't occur to me at all. The music sounds really good, it does. Megan is finishing your mom note. Good job, Megan. Do that. Go up from here. Can I land over here somewhere? Come and get it. Ah. Look at the pretty flowers. Bench. You want earrings like those flowers? They would look pretty. Yeah, for sure. Hey, you guys see that? That looks like a nice wide open little space for something significant to happen. You found them, but they were $80. I could make a pair of freaking little flower earrings for way cheaper than that. What the hell? Here we go. Who's this? Spore attacks. Like my charm in Hollow Knight. Who else wants some? What the hell are these nasty things? They sandwiched me. Okay. Let's go again. You remember this one? Another easy ambush. Yeah, I think it's gonna turn out easy too, but they got one over on me. My goat is now washed. Well, I'm a clean goat now. I prefer to be clean. Nothing to it. We just go again. No, woman, grab on. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Round 2. Fight! No spores from you. Oh, bitch! There, I think this is the second room of this to take me down once. And then I came back and did it the second time. Not much to it. I was really at the end of it, huh? I was hoping there'd be another wave. I asked for too much. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? I have it. Megan wrote Chinese. I have no idea what that says. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have a lot of fun in the next room. I hope so. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. Hello, we got new bugs. That is very dramatic. Let's go. Wait a minute, is this where I was earlier? It is, isn't it? Bye. Perra, perra. Ooh, not so tough when you're cornered, are you? And there they are. Now, what do you guys... Okay. You're like the fucking mosquitoes in the first game. But they come out of their hives, and they keep coming unless you destroy it. So that's different. I like that. I guess we carry on now. Carry on my wayward son. Who lives in here? It's not a swamp, so it's not gonna be Shrek. Annoying little shits. According to the translator, it says, "Give love walked by." Yeah, that's probably not accurate. Remember that. Remember hives? Oh, I won't forget anymore. Well, I won't forget, I guess. I realized that pretty quickly. Who? Hey, you're kind of pretty. Well, I mean, your body looks like it could be a worm. But her head and her face are kind of pretty. Look at those eyes. She's got like the curls. Oh, I don't think those are really curls, but they kind of look like it, right? Yeah. See, I know what it's like to have curls. Like you guys see what I look like in the profile picture for the channel. It's like I shaved my head in May of this year. I've been letting this grow out so I can have curls like her again, so I can feel beautiful. Let's see what presumably she has to say. What if it's a guy? What if it's neither?
Me contana.
Greyroot. That's not the kind of name that I expected. Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
Catestre.
A bug I am, at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber.
Mira totaso.
Slumber. She sounds feminine. Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Is she about to give light right here? Is she gonna do what Divine did up in freaking Dirtmouth and just like shit something out? I hope not. She looks way prettier than her. I would not like it if she did that. Heat bug. The time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now the rite of the polyp. Polyp. That's not a word that I don't think I'm not familiar with that. I don't think I've ever encountered that word before. What is polyp? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Merriam-Webster, my dictionary of choice for the English language. Polyp. See what it says. The word you've entered isn't in the dictionary. Click on a spelling suggestion below or try again using the search bar above. We don't have polyp, but we have polio, pally, pallia, pallid, pallis, polase, polys, pollen, polling, philip, pollum, pollan. No polyp though. Think of a certain guy from Hollow Knight. Greyroot. Why do I remember from the first game? Nothing came to mind. You thought immediately of the White Lady and the Grey Mourner. Oh. Think less harder? Polyp is a flower bud? Oh, is that what that is? Just to hint a bit more, remember his sword. His sword. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts, they are needed. Bring them here for the right. Right of the polyp. God, it's not like the flower trial, is it? Like for the Grey Mourner? So it took me what was it, like 3 or 4 tries to do that? It wasn't that bad, but it was a bit annoying, a bit tedious.
Hironare.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The purple blooms. Could it be like those flowers we saw earlier? The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. Flower power. Seek out the purple blooms inside the precious hearts. Okay. She was right back to sleep. We approach? Yep. That's what I expected. Oh shit. Is that what Megan's telling you not to say? Remember a guy I fought in the arena. Zote? The mighty Zote? Sorry, Megan, man, and I like words like that a lot. She hasn't noticed, like she's been here for like, what, 2 or 3 streams now? She hasn't noticed? Maybe I talk too fast. Yes. This is Zote's mother. Well, he did not inherit her good looks, if that's the case. Remember Zote's commandments, the precepts. Zote's sword is made from Greyroot. Oh, that's what you were getting at. Yeah, I didn't remember the name of the wood. You thought he was a vessel, a very weak vessel. Oh damn! Look at the time. It's 12:45 a.m. already. When did we get past midnight? When did we get past 4 hours? I didn't even notice. We're at the 4-hour mark. It's not definitely Zote's mother, or actually perhaps. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's almost 1. Oh, that's why you said cheese. For a second, I thought, like, is she quoting Sheogorath? Probably not. And the cheese to die for. Zzz, writes Megan. It's almost 1. It is. But it was fully in plan. I thought, nah, it's Friday night, right? Who cares if I was saying this a couple hours ago, right? Singing it too. It's a Friday night. It's Friday night, so who cares? If we go to 1 in the morning, we go to 2 in the morning, we go 3 in the morning. Who cares? On with the game, lads. Yes. Good night, Megan. I don't think Megan's going to sleep. Or are you? Megan, when are you going to go to sleep? ¿Te gusta mucho el queso, hombre? ¿Todo tipo de queso? ¿O nomás algunos? A mí me gusta el queso americano, me gusta el queso cheddar, me gusta el queso fresco, me gusta el queso panela también, mozzarella. El Monterrey Jack no me gusta, el de quesadillas, el barato. Bueno, barato no, tiene mucho que no está barato. Queso. She-Wolf, you played Hollow Knight as well, right? Do you agree with the kid and I that the Mato and Oro, the brothers that and Shio too, when they do their war cry, they say queso. Te comes como 1 libra en puro tacos. Wow. Damn. Could I eat that much? I don't think so. You love me again, Megan. Thank you. Should I start telling Megan that I love her too? Should we get a? Should we start planting the seeds here for a potential romance? Make something blossom. Queso fresco te lo acabas. Ay, es que el queso fresco está bien bueno. You love the brothers? Yeah, they're great. They're awesome. You call them the tres quesos. Yeah, you can call them the tres quesos, or just the los hermanos quesos, like pollos hermanos in Breaking Bad. Goodbye, Megan, if you're going to sleep. Goodbye. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Te puedes comer 1 libra en tacos, pero te regaña tu mamá porque que no te lo acabes. Órale. No, pues sí, te tienes que compartir, claro. Yo también estoy muy acostumbrado a tener que compartir siempre. Pero yo no podría comerme 1 libra de queso. O de tacos. Where is Shakira? Shakira, Shakira. Look, there's flowers there. There's flowers up above. You can just float doing that slash. It's beautiful. In Hollow Knight as the knight, you could pogo. Here you pogo, but it's floaty. It's like you float and you twirl in the air. Le llamé dragona. También los tamales de queso. A mí los tamales de queso nunca me han gustado mucho. Es que a mí no me gusta cualquier tipo de queso. Me gustan algunos. Como hice tamales. Ah, sí, tenemos tamales ahí en el... Yo los metí al refri hace rato. Y ahorita ya tengo hambre. Algo de hambre otra vez. Qué suerte. Si eres dragona. Con rebanada de tomate y chile con queso en tamales. Y unos tamales... ¿Cuáles tamales eran? Hace unos años también, sí. Hay unos tamales que están muy buenos con quesos. Con queso. Fresco, creo que era. ¿En cuáles tamales estoy queriendo recordar? ¿Tienes hambre, brother? Ya somos dos, yo también. I found my first flower. A ver. Polyp heart. There we go. So now we know what they look like. Left and down, you said earlier. Well, I went up here and I got this, so we did good. I'm waiting for it. Lie. It's killing the other bug. Oh. Ushkalo.
Los Kakor.
Needle child, hack! I encountered a settlement near here at the core of a vein of old bells. Right on cue, I summoned her. I drew her to me. Should I try to do my, fuck, what's her name? Pues sí, it's free. Back in the day, I did a couple of drawings on an app for Nintendo 3DS called Colors 3D. It did not have much in the way of features, but even so, even with the very limited tools that it had, people will go crazy. It's like people who have skill. It's like it doesn't matter how limited you try to make any software for them for drawing. They find a way to make some amazing stuff. It's crazy. I believe I still have Colors 3D on my Zelda 3DS. That's where I would use it. It seemed a pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threats.
Yanara.
I passed the town myself. The threat sickness, I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale.
Svir.
If the path permits, I will investigate its source. That's our girl. Hey, we get 2 maps. Wait, a town built within the thick vein of bells that runs through Farloom's core. One wonders who would craft so many, and for what purpose. I have wondered this, yes. Surely the bell beasts don't need so many fucking bells. Or do they want to hoard them like dragons hoard treasure? Tangled roads choked beneath bramble and root. The flora is often as deadly as the creatures who call this place home. And we'll buy this too, just because I don't have it and I already bought the other markers.
Goralos.
You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again.
Kraki.
Kraki! Ooh, do I get to do more parkour? Ah, but these expire temporarily. That's different from Hunter's, whatever the fuck it's called. Wait, did it say the bench was up there? No, it is this way. We're gonna get our bench first. Could it be up there? It's probably not up here. Benches again left. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Who's this? That's a booming voice right there. The beats as weapons? Look at him go! Asshole. I like hell was gonna let you kill me. That was interesting. Yeah, again, that was different. Using the fucking beads, the rosaries, as a weapon? Like a whip? It's crazy. Don't die? Yeah, I had a feeling something was waiting there for me, and I thought, well, if I die, I'm gonna have a longer way to travel back, right? But, oh well. That was a lot of rosaries. Cheeks are clenched. This is a gravesite. So many free monies. Yeah, how many do I have now? Oh, well, it wasn't that many. But I'll take it. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Very interesting. Where you going? Trash over here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful timing. I need to kill those for the journal anyway. Oh, you can get the stuff for a limited time. And then it sinks, okay. I thought it was like Hollow Knife. If it falls in the fucking water or in the spikes, guess what? Fuck you. Can't get it anymore. $80. Hold up. We prefer the bench for now. I had a feeling that if anybody was gonna react to that, it was gonna be you. And that was right. That's funny. Do I have any I can break? I do. Look at that, so we're set anyway. See what this does. Oh. Okay. We do things for science. So I broke money, yeah. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Oh, I'm all the way up there. Wow. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. And now we just drop, I guess. Oh. You're almost back to where we've been before. Oh no, there was something up there. How sad. And look where we are now, where we've been before. To bone bottom, yeah, I know. It's okay. Don't sweat it, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That's why we got legs. We can walk again. We can sprint again. Where should we go next? $59 out of 100. Doing pretty good. It's only the third stream. More than halfway there. Oh, look at this bastard. The covetous pilgrim. Strong but bug replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. Defeat one more. Ah, that's what these things are called. Lava lugs. Sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growths on its back. I don't remember this Pokemon. Any Pokemon game I played before. Tell you if you spam too much in chat, yeah, you do get very excited, right? I think you said so before. Normally I mind it, right? But I don't know. The chat's quieter now. It's later, right? The numbers have been slowly dwindling down, and understandably so. Anything new? I was here. Wait, do you have anything? Nope. Back to the basic lines. He's still doing that over there. I just spent my monies. Money. Yeah, I don't believe. Can I buy anything with 78 rosaries? I don't think I can. I can buy craft metal. Sure, I should do that. I'm already here. Yeah, see? Seems I've traded you the last of my supplies, so I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. That's so. Quesco. Nothing new here. Nope. Whoa. We had 4 hours a while ago. Should we do any more tonight, I wonder, or should we call it here? It's like if I called it 2 and I could go eat before I sleep. Later on, I don't think I would be. If I went to bed right now, I don't think I would fall asleep in the next hour. Fun fact, if I leave the shop, got wok in the morning. Well, a lot of people like that food, right? Hope you enjoy it. Think this will be a good point to end it. Yeah, it is late. You know, when it was 15 minutes to 1 in the morning a little while ago, I thought, you know, I could go to 2 in the morning, maybe even 3. But like I feel that the tiredness starting to sink in me now. So that's another reason. And I mean, more than 4 hours. We've been here a while, and we've had a blast, right? I really enjoyed the stream. Just remember to go back to Bellhart and rest on the bench. Ah, see, if you hadn't reminded me now, I don't think I would have remembered on my own. So, Bellhart. Okay. Hey, As for the shopkeeper, you know, finding the shopkeeper possessed later on in the marrow, you know, I could have eventually ran into that on my own. Just saying, would have been a depressing surprise. A Hollow Knight in the past gave me a couple of those. Here we are. All right, do we have anything else you guys wanna share, comment, observe? Anything we want to talk about before we go for the night, or are we all ready to call it? Cause it's 1:11 in the AM. Oh, now it's 1:12. I feel like something similar to the deepness trap is gonna happen to Hornet when we come back. Hey, whatever happens, happens. I look forward to whatever it is. I'm curious, for sure. You don't like leaving her there? She'll be fine. She's a strong girl. Whatever it's gonna be, she can take it. What did happen in Deep Nest? In Deep Nest, there was like an abandoned spot, right? It was like this huge area, right? And there is a bench. There's bugs that are alive, like surrounding the bench. And you go sit down on the bench, and when you sit down on the bench, the night gets fucking wrapped up in webs. And then the night ends up webbed up like in a proper fucking web, and looks like a little sack with a little bug head sticking out of it. Yeah, that bench. See, as bad as my memory is, I do remember moments like that. It scared the world out of you. I mean, it shocked me a little bit. I'm sure that was noticeable on stream, but more than anything, I'm like, it kind of tickled me. I'm like, well, what do we have here? What happens here? It's like I'm sure I'll break out of whatever the fuck you guys are about to do to me. The knight can fight monsters, but not a web. Well, you know, maybe he was curious too. He's like, okay, I'm gonna let them take me. See where they put me. See what they try to do. If I don't like what they're about to do, then I'll just break out of this and chop them up, right? With a nail. Not a big deal. Neither can the mighty Zote. Well, the mighty Zote, you know, unfortunately for him, he's only scary and super strong when he's being dreamed up by a fucking fangirl. Hopeless, romantic, lonely fangirls. I think I took a screenshot for this earlier. Tomorrow, that's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna edit at least 2 of the streams tomorrow. I've been slacking again. I gotta update them with the proper information, descriptions, thumbnails, titles. Add them to the playlist. Tus pies y manos are ice cold. My feet are a little cold. My hands are mostly warm, I think. You want me to hold your hands? I'm willing to share. You are my hope. You are my air. Hey, that bug up there. With the hood next to the one that's closer with the red shawl, little backpack that it has. It looks like a Pokeball, like a gray Pokeball. I'll get a good fight later. I'll see. Okay, sure. I look forward to that. I'm sure there are plenty of fun fights left for me in this game. Feels like I'm still scratching the surface. Hold her feet too. With my own feet. Sexy. You're wearing boots and it's still cold? Yeah, that's right. This is still Act 1. It's just the surface. There's something inside me that pulls beneath the surface. He's singing Linkin Park again. I'm wearing shoes. I'm wearing Skechers, and my feet aren't that cold. I'm wearing socks that are kind of thick, but they're not fully keeping the cold out. It's not that cold in this room, though. I'm sure it's colder outside. You think I'm about a third or a quarter away from Act 2? I look forward to whatever Act 2 brings. Your parents don't put the heater on. Well, what do they say, right? Expensive electric bills? Is that why they do it? I don't know why else they wouldn't, right? See? Yeah. I have a heater here in the room, but I put it away last year, right? When the cold started going away. I put it away back in its box. And same thing. There was a point last year when one of the months during the cold season the electric bill went way up, and I felt like it was my fault. Like, oh shit, like, I feel like I've been using my heater a lot recently because I was excited and I like its design. And I'm like, cool, I have my own heater now. But then we got that bill and I'm like, ooh, I don't think I want to use this very much anymore. And I stopped. The less I know, the better. Yeah. Yeah, right. I like to be surprised, right? It's like if I'm close to achieving something, getting to a point in the story, a boss fight, meeting a certain character. It's like, if it's a surprise, the more surprises, the better. Always. Always. So I can be the most surprised. Whether in a good way or in a bad way. It's all good. Even, you know, if it's like depressing or shocking in a bad way. If you didn't like to be shocked or feel made to feel sad at times in these games, then they're not games you should play, right? But I know what I got myself into again with this game, so... I mean, here you have the evidence. They're all fucking hanging here. The way that they are. When can you give hints or no? I mean, the way... if... I don't feel like I want to tell... When I'm really stuck and ask for it, well, yeah, I mean, that's a good time, yeah. But also, it's like, I try not to discourage people too much when they want to give hints, because I know, like, you're not the first person to join the streams, right? And say, and state explicitly that they're very excited, right? As I'm progressing through the game. So it's that, like the kid said, but also... to try to not to discourage people too much, because we want people to participate. Like, if I'm getting close to something, you know, if you want to hint at something vaguely, right? It's like, oh, like, ooh, like, you're getting close to a moment I like. Like, you can say something like that. Or like, ooh, like, I think you've done this throughout the stream tonight. Like, oh, you're gonna like what's about to come. Like, you're about to find it. Like, you can say stuff like that. Like, ideally, though, you know, if you keep it vague like that, then that would be ideal. Yeah, like the kid just said, you've been doing that for the most part, yeah. I feel like if I don't watch other people's streams often, really, it's rare. But if I was somebody that was watching a stream... and it was a smaller creator like I am right now, then that's how I would try to do it as well. Because I try to be considerate in that way and to keep that in mind. You know, hey, this person's playing this game for the first time, then I want to see, right? Well, what are they gonna think when they meet this character? Oh, when they betray this person. Oh, when they fight this boss fight. Oh, when they get this weapon finally, or unlock that ability. That's part of the fun, right? Like with this Easter egg too, you and High Hit were vague enough, and now you continue to be scared shitless. Scared shitless? Why? I'm just curious about it. I was like, ooh, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. And when it comes to something like that too, like this Easter egg, it never would have occurred to me, right? To sit at any bench, exit the game, and then continue again from this spot. Who would think that? Who would think of doing that, right? Oh, something's gonna happen if I do this very specific thing in this very specific spot. Nobody would have thought about that. So like in that case, like when you and High Hit started to point it out, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I would have never discovered that on my own, more likely than not. So, sure. Morris took you 30 tries at most? Wow. The place gives you the creeps. I'm used to it already. Like, the shock is worn off. But it is creepy, sure. You feel like something bad's gonna happen. We'll see. We will see. Something I like about this PS5 camera, I think it's a little bit better at taking in light. Because I can put my ring light that I have here connected to my computer at like the dimmest setting, and it's good enough for this. You can actually see some of my brownness. With the PS4 camera, I have to have the brightness on more. Like, this is the second I mean, this is good, still. I still look like me. But then you go higher than that. Now I'm Michael Jackson. It's filling my dark soul with light, light, light. Okay, says newcomer Mid-Hattan War. Mid-Hattan War. Welcome to the stream. Even though we're at the end of it. Así es, las dos son chicas. Puede que tú dijiste que sigues, estás estudiando. Like you mentioned college in the previous stream. It could very well be that you might even be about the same age. Bombón, bombón, burbuja y bellota. Las chicas superpoderosas. Ting, ting, I would download that. I wouldn't mind having the Powerpuff Girls theme in my library. And then the one with the lyrics too, the closing one. Buttercup, she's the toughest fighter. Powerpuff saved the day. I know some of the lyrics. Fighting crime, trying to save the world. Here they come just in time. The Powerpuff Girls. See? I'm not embarrassed or ashamed to fucking sing Powerpuff Girls right here on the fucking stream. ¿No recuerdas? Like maybe you didn't grow up with them. But I'm doing it for me. It's like whoever's still here watching the stream, if they're too young or they just don't know the Powerpuff Girls, that's okay. I do it for me. Just to put my knowledge out there on record. Continue to make references. Oh boy, I love referencing stuff. Didn't grow up with them, no. See? That's how you know that we're of different generations. Sometimes I talk about certain things here, like regarding my age and the things that I grew up with, and I feel like, oh, man, I feel like I make myself sound significantly older than I am. It's like, I'm not that old. I mean, look at me. You see this baby face? I got told by a woman that didn't know me well a couple of months ago that I look so young still. So I'm like, that's great. Well, one of the good things about these PlayStation cameras is that the cameras don't catch all like the white hairs, all the canas that I have already, that I've had since my mid-20s. You've seen a little bit of them, but you don't remember shit. What you do remember is because you ran into clips from the series. Yeah, once in a while, Twitter will show me clips too. And I might watch them. Because I love the Powerpuff Girls when I was little. In English and in Spanish. Las dos cosas. Tus padres tienen canas and they're beautiful. Yeah, no. That's what I've been told, right? It's like, I noticed I've never forgotten, I noticed my first gray hair when I was 24. And And ever since then, like, I've thought, holy shit. It's like when I get to 30, it's like, well, what if I'm gonna be like completely fucking white haired already, like a goddamn anime character? Right? A lot of anime characters have like white fucking hair because it's anime, and you can do that when you exist in anime. But sure enough, I made it to 30, and I look like that. And I've had different women tell me over the years, right? Like when I've told them about that, oh, I noticed my first gray hair when I was 24. I've had women tell me, it's like, oh yeah, like I noticed my first like gray hair. Oh, and guys too, actually. I noticed my first gray hair like when I was in my teens. And I'm like, wow, apparently that's a lot more common than one might think. And I've also had like women specifically tell me, is like, well, you know, women are into that. It's like women don't mind it when men have gray hair. And I'm like, yeah, I've known enough. I've spoken with enough. I've talked with enough about them to feel like that's true. It's true. I've also always been a person that has thought, you know what? It's like the older that I get, the grayer my hair gets. Like so be it. I don't think I'm ever gonna be a person that's gonna want to dye it. Especially not like certain old people where they go way overboard with it. Like some men, they dye their hair like jet black. And it looks so fake and ugly. And I look at that and I go, ugh. No. Hopefully that'll never be me, because Jesus Christ. That is not a good look. I'll keep the grays, I think. Thanks. It's 1:31. We need to go to sleep. Yeah, I was about to ask. Like, okay. Did we talk about enough things now to end the stream, or do we want to keep going? You've been thinking of dyeing your hair, but only a gradient by the tips. You don't want to fully damage your hair. Tienes todavía tarea. Y has estado tan activo esta noche en este stream. Te distraje de tu tarea. All right. No, I should start doing the closing now then, so we can all get to bed, I guess. Es para la próxima semana. I've got nothing to feel bad about then. And even if you told me, oh, it's actually due tomorrow, you know, at noon or something, I'd be like, well, you shouldn't have tuned into the stream then, or at least put it on and muted it so you wouldn't get so distracted. Like that's all on you. It's all on you. El día martes. You got time. Todo bien. You're gonna ask a hairstylist about it first. See what you can learn about it before even thinking of jumping on it. Yeah, you do that. So you don't mess it up and have regrets later. It's your responsibility. Exactamente. Exatamente. Diríamos en portugués. There you go. All right, should I do the closing, get the plugs in for the stream so I can end it? I can still stay here a while. Now that I stopped playing the game and we're talking about just different things again, I feel like that woke me up more. It's like, so I'm not in a rush to go. It's already pretty late. Like I said earlier, it's like I thought like, I can stream until 2, 3 in the morning. I'll be fine. I think I've played enough for tonight though. Like I don't mind sitting here and chatting it up for a while still. And as we got something else to talk about, yeah, I don't know. Or more. It's funny you say that. I literally started thinking about Breath of the Wild like 5 seconds before I read your question. Like I could go have some food, go have some food, be done with my food, maybe play an hour or two of Breath of the Wild, and then pass out. Breath of the Wild. It stands for Breath of the Wild. It's The Legend of Zelda. It's like a game that originally came out for the Wii U and then for the Switch back in the day. Very, very popular open world, adventure, RPG. The first game that took the Zelda series into a modern genre, right? Open world. Right? So many series did it before The Legend of Zelda did. Yeah, it's a great game. It's like millions of people love it. And like the kid, I am playing the kid's copy. She's had it for her Switch for years. And I've had my own Switch. I didn't need my own Switch, right? But her sister gifted to me a couple of years ago, so that's why I have one. But even if I didn't have my own, I know that I could ask the kid, right? Like at any point since she was gifted her copy, I could have, asked her to lend me her Switch so that I could play it. But I just never got around to it until recently. And the more I play the game, or just a few hours in, like I feel hooked. I started this stream tonight by saying, you know what? I'm being real with you guys. If I could stream Breath of the Wild tonight instead of Silksong, I would. So I'm really enjoying the game, and I'm only like 7-8 hours in maybe in that game so far. You need a PC. Well, if you wanted to play Switch games on it like Breath of the Wild, you would need a very beefy PC, because I hear that Switch emulators require a beefy computer to be able to emulate Switch appropriately. So if you meant for modern Zelda titles specifically, then, getting a Switch would be less costly than that. Expensive, yeah. I mean, look at me with my shitty camera quality. I use both of the PlayStation cameras for PS4 and PS5. So my setup is like cheap. I was thinking about that yesterday during the day. There's so many people, they have their nice ass like Sony DSLR cameras where they're crystal clear, crispy on camera because they have an expensive Sony camera that they use for their streaming to record themselves. They have their badass gaming PCs. They do all their streaming and their gaming from that and whatnot. And I'm like, I'm here using cheap cameras for PlayStation and streaming and playing on PlayStation. And you know what? I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I could do this. I could become a millionaire tomorrow, magically, and maybe I would still stick with streaming and playing on PlayStation for a while, just because, I don't know. I think it's still fun. I don't think you need to have the nicest stuff to have a good time playing and streaming. I think I proved that with these Hollow Knight streams, especially. And you want to know how many people ask? Hey, what are you using to stream? People assume that I stream on PC because people don't think about how you can stream on PlayStation like this. Nobody ever comes in here and asks, hey, are you streaming on console or on PC? They always assume that it's on PC. I think that's funny. I like to surprise people sometimes. I'm not on PC, I'm on PlayStation. And they're like, what? Yeah, you, Kudo, and I talked a lot of Zelda before this stream. Yeah, we were very excited. And like in our longtime family and friends, like messenger group. Kudo was telling me, you should play, The Legend of Zelda, Link Between Worlds. Anybody who has a 3DS should play it. The kid was telling me, oh, you should play Majora's Mask. You never play Majora's Mask? I'm like, that's true. Kudo was also telling me, I recommend Twilight Princess for you. I've never played Twilight Princess. growing up back in the day, I thought Twilight Princess, just graphics wise, like character design wise, I thought it was like one of the coolest things ever. Now I've started playing Breath of the Wild on my Switch recently, and I was telling them earlier. I was telling them, I think this game is gonna make me a way bigger Zelda fan than I've ever been up to this point in my life. Like, I've always been a casual Zelda fan. And this game, I've just started it. I probably have less than 10 hours in it. And it's making me want to replay Zelda games that I've already played. And it's making me want to play Zelda games I've never played before as well. Like Twilight Princess, like Majora's Mask, like A Link Between Worlds. Yeah, because you using your college MacBook for homework. Yeah. So you say your college MacBook. So did the school like provide that for you, or did you get it for school? And for gaming. That's funny. No, you got it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of before of any school anywhere in the US providing MacBooks. Like, I've been hearing for a long time they provide Chromebooks, right? It's like I never went to college or university in the US. It's like I did that here in Mexico. They were gonna provide us with that, but we had computer labs, desktop computer, so whatever. Didn't make a difference to me. Yeah, Twilight Princess was gorgeous, and with time you only appreciate the story with Midna even more. Yeah. So I've always loved Midna from afar. I've seen clips and screenshots in past years of like her dialogue, how sassy she is with Link, right? She's a bit of a smartass sometimes and whatnot. And I'm like, ooh, I bet I'd like her even more if I played the game. Especially now, again, because of Breath of the Wild. I saw a GIF that somebody shared on Twitter like 2 or 3 days ago. I saved it. Where it was a scene where there was some elf woman, no idea who it is, who I guess was talking to Link, and she like just like kind of like bows up at him. She like leans in real close, and she's taller than he is. And so like he was looking at somebody else that was presumably talking, right? They were off camera. So he was looking in one direction, and then a taller elf woman like fucking leans into him like that, and he sees it out of his peripheral vision, and then he turns his head and he's got like her tits right in front of his face. And he's like, whoa, and he looks at them, and then he looks up at her face, right? Because she's taller. And the person that shared it because they're like, oh, it's you know, expressions and animation like this, right, that makes me love Twilight Princess Link so much, because he's so expressive in that game, was their point. And I saw that and I'm like, yeah, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, he is very expressive. His eyes went like all wide, and like his whole face changed when it happened. He's like, whoa, lady, calm down. You're gonna hurt me with those things. You want to finish the manga series for Zelda? I've seen people share panels of that in the past as well. I have never read it. You know what? I bet I don't know which. I don't know if there's multiple like manga series for Zelda or not. I know there's at least one. You know what? I would probably get a kick out of reading that too. I love fantasy. And what is Zelda? Zelda's all fantasy. Medieval, like fantasy, elves, magic, swords, shields, armor, demons, monsters, castles, kingdoms. Right up my alley. Porygon is back. Welcome back, Porygon. We still in Bellhart. No, we came back here to end the stream here a little while ago. Chromebooks, your old fellow computer. See, that's another thing that, like, if I run into somebody that says, like, oh, yeah, like, I went to school and, you know, they would give us Chromebooks. Where I'm like, that wasn't a thing back when I was still in school. Or it might have been already. Like, when I was in university still. But I would think, like, that's crazy. Like, you guys give laptop-like devices to just children like that? Wow. It's like, where was that? But one of the consequences of that is that kids nowadays know less about using a proper computer and software than they used to in the past because of smartphones and because of products like Chromebooks. Everything's dumbed down. Everything is easier to use. There's less complexity. You need to know less, like, to operate the software and the devices themselves and whatnot. So that's been a consequence of that. People talk about that online, like, all the time. The links in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword are very expressive. Oh yeah, Skyward Sword 2. Never played that. I would like to play that as well. You need to go to sleep now because coyotes howling. Is that literal? Or is it somebody in the house? I ask because once upon a time, the kid and I lived in a region of California in which you could actually hear coyotes howling at night sometimes. So I actually know something about that. I know what that's like. You could hear them in the night sometimes. Howl back at them. You're the whoa. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the Ocarina of Time manga is the one you need to go back to. See, I would read that. I played Ocarina of Time. I have Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64. So I played it on that. A good chunk of it. But I finished Ocarina of Time on the 3DS back in the day. I would love to replay that game sometime too. Kid, I was going to ask you this earlier when we were talking about Zelda all excitedly in the group. So if I were to replay Ocarina of Time, would I replay it on the 64 or on the 3DS? I have options. Originally, I thought of the 3DS because I love the game. Looks beautiful on 3DS. But I love me some N64 polygons as well. What would I do? Which way would I go? Parents are sleeping. Don't mess with the sleeping alpha. Well, luckily you don't have to be the one, you know, talking loudly into a microphone like me. So, do you have a lot of risk of waking anybody up? You live in the country. There you go. We that spot that I'm telling you, we lived outside of a city. It was a bit rural too, and the spot that we lived in, it was a tiny little clusterfuck of like trailers and like small houses. The place was a dump, but it was home for a little while. One year they killed your whole flock of chickens except for one hen. Wow! So that is country for sure. I can't say that I ever lived in a place that was that country. Yeah. It's like I've never raised chickens or any kind of livestock. That's crazy. You saw a clip recently of Skyward Sword where Link is falling and his bully jumped off after him and he looked at him like, how the fuck did you get here? I think I've seen that in the past. What's his name? It's a red-haired guy, no? Good question. Would I like to struggle more or less? Yeah, I would struggle more playing the original on N64, right? I would. The N64 is harder. Back in the day, there was, for a brief period of time, I played both versions at the same time because I was so excited to play the game, mostly because of the 3DS. And I remember I didn't really notice any major differences. There was that extra mode. I don't remember what it was called. Was it related to the Masters or Master something? And I think that was easier on 3DS. But I don't remember any major changes for Ocarina on 3DS that made that version significantly easier or anything like that. Gruz, that was his name, that's right. Gruz. He's such a dumbass. Yeah. Must have been also on Twitter way back in the day too, when I would see people talk about Skyward Sword a lot back when or was it Skyward Sword got remastered and re-released for Switch? No, years ago. Maybe that was when I saw a lot of Skyward Sword talk. Yeah, it was for the Switch. Gruz's Moose and Bruce's Gooses. The kid's gonna be the only one that's gonna get that reference, but that's okay. We three need to sleep? Do we though? I've spent over 3,000 hours in Skyrim, and there's a character in Skyrim that's famous for saying, avoid sleep at all costs. Sleep is for the weak. So we need the outro. Yeah, it's about 2 in the morning. Like, I could probably sit here for another fucking hour and continue talking about these things that we talk about. You beat me to it? Well, of course. I go into detail. I explain things. I give context. Of course you beat me to it. I didn't see you do any of that in written form. None. We can just keep chatting on Discord. If we wanted to, yeah. Now, alright, I'm gonna start doing the outro now. Okay. So, a lot of chatter, a lot of talking on my part tonight. As you can see in the title, this is part 3. What that means is this is the 3rd stream that I've done for this game, Hollow Knight Silksong. And that also means there have been 2 parts, 2 streams before this one. Makes sense, don't it? It's easy math. Anybody can do it. It kind of adds up. So if you wanted to catch any and all of the previous 2 parts for this game that I've done in recent nights, I invite you to check out the channel, and you could watch 1 or 2 of those. You could even watch more. Check out the rest of the channel, watch other content, because there's other content, other streams that might interest you that I've done in the past. For example, it would make sense to tell you how I've done 30 streams recently. I recently finished Hollow Knight across 30 streams, and so that's a lot of Hollow Knight content. That's a lot of Hollow Knight streams. So if you're a big Hollow Knight fan, hey, when I was doing those streams, that's when I started seeing that there's a lot of very hardcore, very passionate Hollow Knight fans that have played Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong. They would ask me in there when I was doing those streams, hey, have you played Silksong? Have you played Silksong? Are you going to play Silksong? Are you going to play Silksong? And I would tell them, I haven't played Silksong yet, but I will after I'm done with Hollow Knight. So if you want more Hollow Knight, I invite you to check out the channel. There are 30 streams there you can check out. I mean, shit. I couldn't give you any more Hollow Knight content if I wanted to. Actually, there might be a bit more in the future. We'll see. I don't promise anything, but there might be. There might be. Check out the channel if you want more of that. And if Hollow Knight content isn't enough for you, I've done hundreds of other streams that have nothing to do with Hollow Knight for other games of other franchises and genres. All right? So I've done streams for games like Doom and Doom Eternal. I've done Sonic streams recently. I streamed the 16-bit games. I've streamed Skyrim dozens of times in the past. I did all three of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, the current ones. I've streamed a little bit of Fortnite here, a little bit of Marvel Rivals there, a little bit of Call of Duty. I've streamed Crash Bandicoot 4, Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. I've done Klonoa, Klonoa 2, Mega Man 2. I've done Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. I'm a new fan of that, so yeah, there's variety. You like different kinds of games? I've streamed different kinds of games. Check out the channel if you want to check out different kinds of games. If any of the names that I mentioned interest you. And finally, well, I always say after that, I have YouTube shorts. I counted them like 2 days ago. I've done 31 YouTube shorts apparently. That's way more than I remembered. So if you like shorter clips, I've done apparently 31 YouTube shorts in the past. And I've done like 3 original videos as well, in which I have taken apart a couple of my consoles, my N64, my PS3, and my PS4, to clean them out and whatnot. People like that content. It's like some of the more popular content on the channel that I've done in the past. So if you want shorter content, check out the channel for that as well. It's all gaming content. That's what we do here. All gaming content. Last but not least, I'm on Twitter. I'm going to link the Twitter in the description of the stream when I edit it, or you can just look me up. My handle on Twitter is the same as it is here on YouTube, at manmanynames. One word, all lowercase, all together. At manmanynames. Or just go to the description and, click or tap on the link, and it'll take you to Twitter. You can follow me there if you use that. And we also have a shiny new Discord server. People have slowly been joining in. We have more than a dozen people that have joined there besides me and my 2 minions, my 2 mods, the Kid and Kudo. So if you want to be part of a community that continues to grow with every stream, then I'm not going to have a link for that in the description actually, because Discord doesn't cooperate. So if you want to join that, you watch this stream, you get to this point, leave a comment. Hey, I'm on Discord. I want to join the Discord server. And, I'll give you a link. You can join. And that's about it now for the plugs. Check all that stuff out. Subscribe if you haven't already. Give the stream a thumbs up if you haven't already. Activate notifications so that you know when I go live. Because YouTube loves it when you do those things. And I like it too, because if you make YouTube happy, then I'm also happy, because they get what they want and I get what I want, which is, you tuning in more. YouTube wants you to be glued to your phone or your tablet or your computer screen, watching as much YouTube as you can humanly consume. That's what they want. That's what we're all here for. And for a good time. And yeah, that's about it. Now for reals, I want to thank the Kid and Kudo, Lone She-Wolf, High Hid, Gordon popped in for a little bit a couple hours ago. Who else? Who am I forgetting? I'm trying to remember names. I don't know. If I'm forgetting you, I apologize. I knew you were here earlier. And if you were here and you never commented anything, that's okay. I still appreciate the fact that you tuned in at all and hopefully spent a little while here, enjoyed the chatter, enjoyed some of the gameplay. And that's about it now. We're done. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to end the stream now. I hope to catch you here again, probably again later tonight for another Silksong stream. Since I can't stream Breath of the Wild, I wish I could. But until then, hope to see you there. Take care. We'll see you in the next one. Sobres.